start on that. Hi, Annie. Yeah, it's all fixed. It was a bit annoying. I was panicking, but we figured it out. I basically went through the checklist of all my sources, and we eventually diagnosed that it was the Windows update and it was a Windows privacy thing. So Windows asks, "Hey, is this program allowed to use the microphone or whatever input?" And apparently in the Windows update, it auto defaulted off. So just classic Windows. When does the Battlefield update come out? I forget. I don't know why, but I don't have the time in my head. It's like pretty soon, isn't it? They don't want to hear your moans. Good one. When does it come out? Can I find it? June 30th. Update will go live. 8 UTC. Players will be able to download the update across all platforms. And then at 12, the new update comes out. What is currently UTC compared to me? I gotta remember. Googling. It's 5 hours ahead. Wait, is the update available already then? Wait. It says 8 UTC, and UTC is 5 hours ahead. What? I don't understand. Don't forget to make the Discord announcement. Already did. Hey, Margo. It's funny. You guys are starting to cool down. It's starting to get hot here. We got a heat warning. Ooh, it's going to get hot. It's already 20C, and it's like the sun hasn't even risen yet. I think it's going to get up to 29 today, 30, 30. Okay. It did predict 33 last week, so it's not as hot, but damn. Might get a little rain, though, so that'll be nice. Okay, I don't understand this. It says at 8 UTC, players will be able to download across all platforms. It's already 8 UTC, though. Is it not? Oh, no. UTC is in 15 minutes. Wait, dude. How is that? So UTC is only +4? Why is Google lying to me? We might just be jumping over to Battlefield immediately. Good morning, Falk. Hope it's nice and cool for you. They're doing another Battlefield 6 free trial. That's cool. So there's the wet work event with boats and stuff. Tactical obliteration. Smaller teams. Focus gunfights. That's cool. We had 41 degrees on Sunday. Dude, I heard. I heard. Hope you guys are okay. I noticed stuff on mobile is slow. The same thing happens with me when I'm talking to Annie. Sometimes her DMs don't show up immediately on my phone. It's weird. Unless I'm like in the app staring at the DMs. It's really weird. Good morning. My Sims character has become famous. How's that? Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. A lot of change to vehicles. Thermal smoke no longer removes C4. It's nice.
Liberty calls for aid across the
That was pretty insane that it could.
Only you can decide where to answer.
Muzzle velocity adjustments. So basically everything is decreased. Decrease. Everything is decreased. Damn. Not by massive amounts though. Oh, I guess one thing went up. That's funny. Recoil consistency changes. Damn. It should feel a lot better. Average weapon is like going up by like, what, 15%? Nice. I missed the second half of Mecha Chameleon. Dude, it was fun. It was really fun. I think we're going to do that every sub Sunday for a while. I don't know how long everybody's going to be interested in it, but yeah, it was fun. Other than one jackass joining and then cheating immediately, I painted myself into a fantastic spot. And then this jackass just like, he died. And then he ran right over to me and shot me. Because he was watching the stream. And it's just like, okay, bro, that's fucked up. I'm the GOAT. Teo was practicing beforehand. Mm-hmm. Dispersion growth is increased by 14%. Damn. Ba-da-da. Weapons with the lowest damage output can now receive 48% dispersion growth reduction. So some weapons, way more of a laser beam. Some weapons, less of a laser beam, but tap fire. Fair enough. Big update. Good morning, Mr. Glazen. How are you? I'm excited for this patch. I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be cool. I hope it is.
Initiating FTL jump to the Glossa system.
The update goes live in like, 10 minutes. So I guess we'll play a round of HG2 and then we'll jump over.
Jump complete.
Yeah, Trundle, it was a lot of fun. It was a ton of fun playing Mecha Chameleon. They cooked with that game. It's really fun. We'll have to find some new maps and stuff like that and refine the settings, but yeah, it was good. It was a good time. There's a resub when it was scuffed. I saw Benzie. Benzie resubbed. Thank you, Benzie. I don't think the thank you came in because I was gonzo.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
You change maps after every round? Honestly, that's just better. Staying on the same map, I feel like it's like, I don't know. Kind of boring, no? Oh, rip Seif. Is it actually preferred that you stay? How does it feel about Canada moving on in the World Cup? Cool. But soccer is not that massive in Canada, so it's kind of like cool. Sorry. Football. It's kind of crazy that all the host nations are moving forward. That's pretty neat. What else, Wiz? You excited for some Battlefield? This works better if you vibe on a map for a while because sometimes a hider, see the entire map. Match fixing at its finest. That's what all the salties say. Further than Germany. Wait, Germany didn't get out of the group stage? That's crazy. Hope the world balance is gonna work out. Yeah, same. I'm really hopeful for Battlefield as well. It sounds good.
Objective completed.
It sounds really good, so we'll see. I think the only thing I might be a little bit worried about is like the dispersion changes might be too much. But, as long as like burst firing and tap firing is, good and your weapon feels like it shoots straight a lot of the time, that's better. Because just The random recoil was just not very fun. But, I mean, random dispersion could be something that people don't like, so.
Torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
A lot of people are just used to the more Call of Duty way of doing dispersion, where there basically is none when you fire your weapon. So, I will be interested to see if people like this more than before. Could just be me, but it feels like Football World Cup isn't as big anymore here since it was hosted in Qatar. Really? So what changed with Qatar?
Extraction is available. 5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining. Freedom forever!
More interested in the TTK and echo changes. Yeah, the average TTK going down because like people can't just like leg shot you for optimal TTK. That'll be interesting for sure. I'm curious about that one. The netcode changes, you know, I'm always down for some better netcodes, so we'll see. Won't say no to some better netcode changes. The rest of the patch is kind of whatever, but I saw some vehicle changes, vehicle balance mostly, between vehicles. Probably nothing, Berg, but we can hope. I don't know. I think the TTK changes are going to be big. The netcode, I don't know. It's that one has a wide range of possible outcomes, I think. We're fed up with the corruption and how nations would just buy your way into being hosts. While it was supposed to be like an easy location to travel, it was way less about the World Cup since then. I thought it was more that like a lot of countries just don't want to host the World Cup anymore just because of how expensive it is to host it. And it usually doesn't work out well. But I also get their intent to have the World Cup be in different, you know, places around the world rather than just be in the same locations every year. Like, you know, it's just in Europe and South America. Same with the Olympics. Yeah. It's hard to justify having the Olympics to some extent. Activate the terminal, bro.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
The average fan can't afford football tickets anymore. Yeah. That's also like a problem of just like as it gets more popular. Supply is limited. Demand goes up. You can charge more per ticket. Probably their best bet is probably to do more of like a lottery system, I guess, with fixed prices. Probably? Is that how you solve that? Just the World Cup that is suffering. UEFA championships, Premier League, etc. So big. Is that not happening in those other leagues? Like price of tickets is going up substantially. Like, I'll be honest, I'm not surprised to hear that North American tickets are so expensive. Because in North America, ticket sales have always been like trending upwards. It doesn't matter, you know, if it's soccer, like football or what. You know, it's just North American ticket prices for everything goes up. I wonder if that's more of like a European thing versus like NA. I don't know. I think with Qatar was that it wasn't suited at all. They had to like rush building a stadium just for the World Cup. Well, I think they had to build many stadiums for the World Cup, right? Like, there's no way Qatar had like fucking 6 soccer stadiums ready. One of the reasons why hosting the World Cup is so expensive is because they have to build a number of eco-friendly bullshit environments. Like, who cares? Well, a lot of the planet does. But I believe it's more so the fact that they have, a lot of the host nations usually don't have enough stadiums in a given area. That's why Canada, the US, and Mexico teamed up on that one. The US could have probably done it all just because they have enough big stadiums, but it's probably hubris of the FIFA. Since the World Cup, they could probably jack up the prices. I mean, supply versus demand, right? If there's enough demand, they can kind of throw whatever price is possible, you know? Which sucks, but it's kind of the North American trend. Full-fledged capitalism. Cheap tickets would get scalped anyways. Yeah, I mean, the rise of scalpers in the last 15 years is definitely not helping the situation. Like, yeah.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Every Helldiver lost is an unspeakable tragedy. But this mission had fewer unspeakable tragedies.
They have to know their market, and clearly they didn't. For tickets, I mean, I'm fairly certain that all the tickets are being sold. I don't think I've seen an empty game so far. It's just, yeah.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Everybody wants to be able to go to the stadium, and they're just pricing people out, but they're still selling all the tickets, which sucks. But it's like, if you like Balance said, even if you do like a lottery system, people are probably just gonna still be scalping tickets and shit. Eco-friendly equal no AC and 40-degree summer. Well, I mean, yeah, technically. Because AC is like a stupidly high like power consumption, and then depending on how you generate the power, it's incredibly eco-unfriendly. If you got lots of nuclear power or wind or solar, AC is not that bad. But if you're just fucking burning coal or burning natural gas for that AC, yeah, that's really eco and friendly. Yeah.
The Galactic War.
So it depends on where you're from. Like AC in North America is not as bad because a lot of hydro, nuclear. But kind of depends on where. Heard in LA they got empty seats. I mean, from the games that I haven't seen it, but I've been seeing full matches. Even in North America, which I thought there would be like, you know, some empty seats just because it's North America and we don't care about football nearly as much, you know? But at least in Toronto, they've been full. At least I've seen, from what I've seen. I can see some of like the Central America, like a central like US. Maybe those stadiums aren't full because those are big ass fucking stadiums. Like you also gotta understand, like some of those stadiums are like 55,000+ people. Like those are huge fucking stadiums, massive. Like basically double the size of the Canadian one, and the Canadian one isn't like necessarily that small. I think it's like 40,000. If the local population doesn't give a fuck, they might not sell. What up, Draxel? How are you? All right. Is the update out yet for Battlefield? Is it not? I said it should be out. Yeah, the whole shutting down nuclear power plants in the hopes of being more ecologically friendly has always been very counterintuitive, unfortunately. Because, like, arguably nuclear power is, like, the most eco-friendly. It's just dealing with nuclear waste, but, you know, we're figuring that shit out, you know what I mean? There's already, like, you know, nuclear reactors that actually can burn nuclear waste and actually use it as a fuel source. So the update just started downloading. Okay, cool. So Canada's doing a lot of investing in nuclear power, which is pretty cool. Small modular reactors. Dun, 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 dun. Pretty big update. You see my Discord post? New content is that on? Yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah, it's not for a while. Just do it like Satisfactory. Recycle waste into new fuel rods. I mean, they can do that though with new like reactors, especially like thorium salt reactors. They can actually do that. It's being developed. Bum, 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 bum. That does sound dirty, Swizzy. 3 Mile Island didn't explode though. It just melted down. One of them did. One of the reactors. The thing is with like nuclear power is that it's like extremely safe. Like in terms of just like how many nuclear reactors run and how few incidents there are and how heavily regulated. It's kind of like flying, right? If all you do is like look at the news or look at like isolated instances of like air travel, for instance, you might think like air travel is like really unsafe because of all the headlines and stuff like that that you see around air travel. But then when you put it in perspective of like how many people are flying daily, it's just like a small percentage point. Yeah, they also put their backup generators below water level in Fukushima. Fukushima was just poorly designed. But similar to like a lot of things with humans, when there's an incident or like some kind of failure, people learn from it pretty quickly. Unfortunately, sometimes there needs to be a disaster first to figure it out, how stupid things are. It was a dumb idea on top of a dumb idea. Yeah. But it's like the overreaction is just to, shut down nuclear power plants. But it's like you replace that with what? Coal, natural gas. And then it's like your idea of wanting to be more eco friendly goes out the window really quick. And burning natural gas or whatnot doesn't necessarily mean it's safer, also. Different type of danger. Ba-da-ba. I think Chernobyl was more of a failure of government than nuclear technology. Well, from everything I've read and watched on Chernobyl, it was a reactor design failure, and it wasn't properly taught to the people who ran the reactor. And then afterwards, it was more of like a government failure, trying to cover it up, not deal with it properly. The only reason natural gas is even around is because it holds up the economy. I mean, it's easy to use. It's relatively quite easy to make a natural gas, power generation site and then just bring it in compared to making a nuclear power plant. Relatively easier. Nuclear is just politically insensitive. Like, it's just politically sensitive topic. That's what I meant to say. Like, it's anonymous for the long fart. Thanks for 100 bits. People just have a really bad idea of nuclear in their head. What a Bob? Bob, was that you with the long fart? I would never. He did. Good to see you. When people say think nuclear, they immediately think warheads. Well, they think warheads, they think Fukushima, they think Chernobyl. They have, you know, these things in their heads very quickly. They dominated the news cycles, so people just imagine back to that. What up, Swords? How are we doing today? Good. Gonna check out the Battlefield 6 beta. How about Sans? You playing it, DD? Part of me wants to check it out. I did want to check it out before it came out, but I just didn't have anyone to play with. And then people seem to be like, wait for it to be less buggy. I saw a clip with Shroud where the dude was like shooting at someone point blank. And it didn't, he shot at this guy for like, I don't know, 30 seconds. And more than half of the shots missed. Straight up missed. Didn't reg at all. If you need someone, hit me up. Yeah, I'm still thinking about jumping in and playing it. I'll be honest. Still unsure if I will, but I think there's a pretty good chance I will. Damn, the extended barrel is going to be better than ever. I was like, didn't I shoot it? Has a lot of dispersion. Sand seems really empty and jank when I tried it. Seems decent though. I think the idea of sand is like really good. So I'm excited. Yeah. I'm excited for when it's like in a more stable state, basically. Launch at VO, POV. So basically the dispersion after first shot should be greater. I don't know if the recoil changes really make a difference here because the dispersion is so high. The dispersion is so high on it, yeah. Play with the new update, it literally just came out, yeah. But obviously the MVO probably has the worst dispersion. The recoil is supposed to be like BF6 or BF4. Yeah, it's supposed to be like the older Battlefields where it's mostly dispersion and then like a more even trend in recoil. What they did in the last patch is they gave weapons less dispersion, but then they gave it recoil, like more recoil. But then some of the recoil was randomized, right? So it might not always go up and to the right the same amount every single time. I just showing what's this about high dispersion. So they increase the dispersion rate depending on your damage output of the weapon. But recoil will be more predictable. If you played previous Battlefield games, tap firing will be more important because the dispersion increases, right? I like last patch personally. I haven't tried this. I didn't like last patch just because of the random recoil. It made guns feel really unpredictable. Which, not always the best feeling in a shooter. When your gun does something between sprays, it'll feel completely different. You know? I will always say that I think they should be doing more predictability in weapons rather than less, especially when you have progression. But I think this weapon would actually appreciate that. Maybe not. Maybe SW just is the way to go. Bum, bum, bum. It's got a buffer. It does get a buffer. Interesting. I feel good on it. A violet would also be nice. It's 10. We'll see. Season 2 was so beamy, I have PTSD. Was it though? I feel like Season 2 wasn't very beamy. I feel like Season 1 was more beamy. I love the buffer. Sea of Thieves community finally gets a way out. I'm sure the Sea of Thieves community has been really loving sand. Because, like, I feel like sand is kind of the natural, you know, progression of Sea of Thieves. Like, Sea of Thieves people always wanted, you know, more customization for their particular ship. They always wanted, you know, things to work towards. People in the Sea of Thieves community really loved having, can we see the differences in, oh, we can, yeah. So 22, 22, 26. So it's additional bullet with this particular weapon. 17 to that, yeah, 17 versus 26. That's cool. We'll definitely shorten TTK. Sick. Neat. Neat. Yeah, with last patch, I hated using the M277 because of the randomized recoil. Because every time I'd fucking pull out this weapon, it'd have a completely different recoil pattern. It should be way more predictable now. And I love this weapon. Does this gun get a buffer yet? Oh, dude. This gun would feel so good with a buffer. Like, actually so good. It deserves it. The muzzle velocity is not worth losing, I think, there. No, it's fun. I don't mind this. The fuck is a buffer in this game? Basically, it just reduces the impact on your shoulder per shot. I want a new... I don't know what that is, Annie. M277 got a recoil buff before the patch, I believe. This patch or a different patch? Like, the previous update? This one. Oh, really? Okay. So it's just like less recoil? Yeah, I've always been like a huge fan of the M277. It's always been a fun weapon to use. Fucking kicks like a mule, but hits like a truck. The less consistent 4-tap though, right? Because like I have to hit the chest there to get the 4-shot. If I hit the arm, it turns into a 5-shot, right? So some weapons are definitely going to see their TTKs change quite a bit. It's a new Pokemon game. Oh. You wanna play it, Annie? Can we play it on can we play it on Steam or is it a Switch game? I'm assuming Switch. Let's try to. Got a max at 277 now. Maybe. How does the SG feel? That's a dispersion. Feeling beamy. I hate the scope though. Why am I using it? Why am I using it? Not that. Buffer. Power World in 11 days, damn right. Dispersion definitely sucks after like 5-6 bullets. You definitely have to stop firing for like half a second. You Switch 2, aka me asking Mabel, you want me to buy you a Switch 2? Is that what you're asking? I'm so upset. Why only Switch 2? I don't have Switch 2. Well, you can get a Switch 2. You want me to buy you a Switch 2? Okay. Get that thick wallet out. I don't have a thick wallet. I just got a thick skull. Okay, 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 okay. Do. Cryo would feel really good on this, I think. But 20. Ooh. Ooh. Ew, brother. Ew. Actually, it wasn't hard to put on. Having 6 extra rounds is just too nice, bro. It's just too nice. Okay, the QBC feels very beamy. It feels very beamy. Oh, it feels very beamy. What? Wait, the dispersion does not grow that high. It stays very accurate for like 12 bullets. Damn. All right, this gun feels kind of sick. What would I change on it, though? The violet, I don't think... Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, the QBZ feels extremely good this patch. Like, I think foregoing a better vertical, because I don't want to lose my accuracy while moving, so I can be a little more duelist. So I think losing a little bit of control and stuff like that is worth it just to go with the normal vertical. Because this shouldn't affect your accuracy while moving. The ADS speed, I don't think is worth it. I don't think going for that better ADS speed is worth your effort. Yeah. QBZ feels good. How's my baby feeling? This will be the question. Oh, what is that? What? Did you see that horizontal recoil? I was not ready for that. There's still quite a bit of randomness. It's definitely still not like super predictable. What? It's like sometimes it is very vertical. Alright, this gun does not feel very good. Do you see the fucking bloom on it though? Within the first like 5 shots, it does not feel good. Will I have burst fire on this? I guess so. In previous patches, this thing felt way more beamy. That was a lot of horizontal recoil that I'm not ready for. Trying to control it, but you control it and then there's just a fuckload of bloom. So I'm like trying to tap fire it while also I'm fighting the weapon so much. Is there burst fire on this thing? Oh, there is burst fire. I don't think I've ever actually used the burst fire on it. Where do I find the points? Does it feel better? I think so. Definitely helps with the bloom. Somewhat. This thing still fucking recoils like a fucking mule. I feel like you like get rid of that and you have to just get a better vertical on it. Can I get to 35? It feels better with the burst fire. But I'll be honest, I could just do the burst fire myself. I don't know. I still like my GRT, but I don't know. That QBZ just felt so good. How's the TR7 feeling? Oh my god. This fucking gun, dude. I had a break on it. Yeah, okay, it did. This fucking gun. There's not much I can do to it. And there's not much I can do to it. It is what it is. It would be nice if it got a buffer, though. If this thing got a buffer, it would feel a lot better. Like, inside of, like, 50 meters, it feels alright. Outside of 50 meters, it's it's you see like that massive, I don't know, dude, it's just so hard to use. I don't know. TR7 at launch was like really fun to use, but I don't know. I have a hard time justifying it now. How's my baby feel? AK-4D. Oh, that's a very predictable recoil pattern. Bloom is still really low on this thing. It's predictable recoil. Yeah, but they added so much dispersion that you don't really notice the predictable recoil. Does that make sense? But also, like, watch my sprays with aligned with this. Actually, this is not a good weapon to show it off on. The weapons are not as predictable as you think, right? They are more predictable than they were last patch, but it's like there's still like different angles happening. So there is still randomness in a recoil pattern. But I'll be honest, for a lot of weapons, the dispersion is so high. So you pull down on the left. Yeah, I mean, that's always been the case though, Pest. There's always been a tendency for it to go in a certain direction, right? But as you can tell, it snakes in different ways every single time. Poofsy, they go 3 months, man. Look back. You know, Poofsy. Oh. I still feel I need Switch 2 and Pokemon. Okay, Annie. Okay. I'm definitely feeling the dispersion increases. Should I get into pen, the Switch 2? I don't know if you'll have to pay for it when you come back. I don't know, Annie. I don't know. I have no idea. Annie, I don't know. I don't know. No idea. We can help you look that after stream, okay? I don't know. I don't know, man. There's some part of me that like prefers it at launch, but launch just had like really bad bloom at times because of sprint to fire bloom being so high. Your weapons were like incredibly inaccurate after you like sprint to fire, which is still the case in this game. You still have to like take a second. There's just a lot of dispersion on weapons. I get it. They're really trying to bring back like the old Battlefield feel where you just always want to tap fire and stuff, but I don't know. Some weapons just don't really have that. Like that QBZ felt amazing in comparison. Basically, in this update, get ready to tap fire. Jesus Christ. All right. I'm ready to play a game. So what'd they add? I don't think we've seen it yet, right? Like the new game modes? Boosters update are now available in the lobby, making them easier to activate, track. Oh, okay. But they still count down when you're in the menu, right? Right? Which is dumb as hell. I still think that's the dumbest shit. Give me that QBZ. I think the QBZ felt stupidly good. Okay.
Take what you can carry.
There's someone over there. Where'd that guy go? There's a sneaky guy in the tree! Was my gun not reloading? Oh, it did reload, just didn't do the animation. Fucking trying to noob tube me? Ah, he repeats on a wider angle. What up, side Shimon? Yo. Oops, yeah, oh my god, what is that spawn? I literally spawned right in front of him! The guy that just killed me. The fucking ping is in the way. didn't see that guy.
Objective Alpha is under control.
Oh my god. So hard to see what the fuck he was doing. That's a lot of smoke. Oh. Sniper. Is it artillery? No, it's mortar.
We need defensive support on the marked objective. We no longer control Alpha.
This is awkward. Dude, what was that fucking shit in my eye? That sucks. The hell was that shit in my eye, dude? I couldn't see that guy for a second because there's some paper flying up. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my gun is honestly less predictable than it was last patch. Because of all the added dispersion. Ugh. My team is just nothing but bots. They have 2, but we have like 10. TTK looks the same. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's just one additional bullet, right? So it's not a massive change on that front. First impressions? I don't know. I'm not sure if I love it. As long as I'm not dying instantly to every gun in the game, I feel like that's still going to be happening if you run into a good player. I don't think that's changing. Because they're just going to tap fire. It's like a 1 bullet difference, right? That's how it does. I don't know if the gunplay relatively feels any better. I don't know. I guess it depends on what you like. This is more of a return to like previous battlefields where tap firing is more important. Or at least pausing midway through a spray. The game doesn't feel that much different. I don't know. Need to play with it more. Not sure. This past season felt awesome. I felt like they went backwards as far as gun handling and such. I guess I prefer gun handling of launch, I guess. Other than the sprint to fire, I prefer launch. Dude, what is this matchmaking? Hello? Why does the map look so weird? What am I looking at? What? What is... Is this like a new mode? What am I looking at right now? Breakthrough downrange? Is this a new fucking mode or something? What is this? What the fuck is wrong with this? Is there something wrong with it? I think there's something wrong with this match. Is a person on point? Hiding somewhere? Alright. I don't know what's happening. Now there's two of them? Dude, what is is this like hacked? What the fuck is happening? That person fucking invisible and I just shot that guy? It's a bot. I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. There's just so many weapons with zero recoil in season 2? Yeah, no, I can agree with that. Or maybe you mean launch. In launch, there's a lot of weapons with, like, no recoil. depending on how you built them. I still don't know what's happening. This is like reverse breakthrough somehow. And the tickets aren't going down. I don't know. I think there's something wrong here. I think there's just something wrong with that breakthrough match. Tickets aren't going down. It's mostly just bots. They might just broke something with that. Not sure. The fuck is that angle, bruh? Is it nothing but bot? Dude. Man, I want to play Battlefield and enjoy Battlefield, but dude, when I play it this time of day, it's nothing but bot lobbies. I feel like I can't enjoy the game anymore. Because it's just bots. The matchmaking sucks. Like, I know there's enough people playing. I know there's enough people playing. I don't want to put in that effort, though, Convert. I just want to hit the play button. People be sleeping. There's more than enough people playing. That is not an excuse. I played way more dead games than this without bot lobbies. That's just a bad matchmaker. The problem is that the matchmaker separates everybody. So everybody's just playing with a bunch of bots, but they won't just bring everybody together. They're just so... This matchmaker is just so hellbent on trying to bring the matchmaking times as low as possible. Dude, I will gladly wait an extra minute if I just get into a lobby that's not full of bots. I just don't know why they won't do that. Ugh. Dude, I'll even play at higher ping, but it just won't even throw me into that either. There's like 5 people in this match. Oh, dude. I just want to play Battlefield. Time of the day. Dude, I've played way more dead... I'm going to keep saying it. I've played way more dead games than this that don't have this matchmaking problem. The way to explain it is that there's like hundreds of servers with like 5 players. 5 players, 5 players, 5 players, 5 players. Because it just wants to get you into a game as fast as possible. It's just so annoying. It's like I feel like I'm forced to play a different game mode. It's just like, that sucks. They fell into the same mindset in 2042 launch. I didn't have that problem in 2042 though. There's a lot of bots, but like there were always bots in those games no matter what. But they didn't replace people with bots. There just was bots on the server, even if it was a full server. I just find Conquest, like normal Conquest, just boring nowadays.
The mark objective.
Dude, this is a bot lobby too! Man. It's not even bot lobbies. God, dude, 50% of that Conquest match was bots. Sure, Factory Shutter, sure. It doesn't matter what game mode you pick, dude. It's just bots. Like the matchmaker, just give me faster or give me slower queue times, please. Or let me opt into it. Like some people, sure, they don't care. Killing bots, hell yeah, fuck yeah, bots. I just don't want to farm bots all day, dude. I can't choose matchmaking region, right? Is that not a thing? I don't think that's a thing, right? Ugh. Is there a new squad fill? What's that? The problem is I don't want to play Portal rule sets and stuff like that. I don't care for that. I just want to play the base game. I don't care for Portal. Exclamation mark song winner. You join a squad instead of a match. Where's that? Never used it. Not a bad bot match. Let's go. Guys, you guys keep saying that, but this is a game problem. I've played so many games at 5 a.m. East Coast servers are not this dead. They're just separating everybody across a million servers with bots. There's more than enough people playing on East Coast servers. They're just doing a terrible job at bringing those people together. I have played so many shooters at this point of this time frame. It's not the time zone. It's not. The fuck? What is... Okay.
Grab what you can.
They just have like some odd fixation on like trying to make the matchmaking times as low as possible. And just put you in bot lobbies. It's annoying as hell.
Explosive charge almost ready for pickup.
Because in most games, yeah, okay, there's less people playing. But then there'd be like, maybe like 2 or 3 servers. And you just matchmake into those 2 or 3 servers. And if it's full, you wait. You know? I don't understand the matchmaker, bro. I don't know why it wants me to put it in bot lobbies and only bot lobbies.
I got you. Let's move.
I don't care for the server browser. I don't miss the server browser at all. Because I just want to hit a button and play. Ah, just frustrated. Every time I play this game. Server browser hit a button and play. I mean, it's hit like 5 buttons and play, yeah. Something out? Yeah. Nah, it's every time I play this game. Just lots of bot lobbies. The only time that wasn't a thing is when the game first came out.
Dominating. Alpha is destroyed.
I'm telling you, it's a problem of
On enemy tank.
they just want their matchmaker to be so quick that they just throw you into a bot lobby immediately. Games have figured this out. For some reason, Battlefield 6 just hasn't.
Available shortly.
Battlefield 6 didn't release with cinema. It was very good. Does it still kick you out after every game? I think it tries to keep you together.
Explosive ready. Locating secure.
Come on.
Oh my god. I'm in a weird spot. I'm surrounded by people. I don't have a suppressor, so I'm surprised I'm not dead.
Our forces have armed an explosive on Charlie.
Vehicle down! Vehicle down!
This happened, guys. I'm frustrated because this happens every time I play Battlefield, not just on update days. And I'll be playing like 5 to 6 hours from now when it's not 5 a.m. and it still happens. It's just annoying as hell. It's a Battlefield 6 issue. It annoys the crap out of me. I don't know if I should. I don't know. I mean, it could just be less players playing in general, and the matchmaker doesn't know what to do with it. Like, it's like a saturation thing. I mean, it still happened at release. It just happened a lot less. If you got into a bot lobby, you just backed out and rejoin, and then you wouldn't be in a bot lobby. They're just leaning too heavily on bots. Maybe they thought, like, oh, people at release love fighting bots for XP. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's like I've played way more dead games. Like, guys, I played Star Wars Battlefront 2 for 2 years. And that game had bots too. No server browser. The game just actually just threw you in a lobby. Or there just would be less lobbies, so you might have to matchmake for a bit, you know? I'm down blank, yeah. Ooh, that was teammate. I feel no difference in recoil. You're speaking in squad channel? What? I noticed a lot more dispersion. But as far as like the random recoil, feels pretty similar. I'm not sure. I'm assuming some weapons are worse than others, but not sure. 1 second. It's weird that I haven't gotten my key for hunger yet. I don't know. How have I not gotten my hunger game key yet? I don't know why mine hasn't shown up. Is this some kind of like, it's in like the trash bin or something? I still don't see it. Like, they should have sent it to me already. I don't know. Yeah, I'm down to play it today. I'm pretty sure I could stream it now. Check that for me. I'm pretty sure I could stream the Hunger Beta. It has an NDA, but it's like a timed NDA. They're supposed to be dropping it. I thought it would be by now. Is it not until July? It lifts on the 3rd. Oh, gotcha. All right. So I can't stream yet. This was not a big deal anyways. Yeah, I'm down to play it after stream. But I think I'm spending time with Annie, so maybe a no-go. I think I'm spending time with Annie all week before she leaves. Hunger, Bob? Go on, Bob. Go on. Oof. Blank's fucking with you, Annie. How's everybody feeling? Honestly, I'm having a hard time noticing a difference. It kind of feels like we traded one thing out for another thing. So like, recoil is more predictable, but there's way more dispersion. So. As far as TTK differences, it's nice. You know, it's nice that you want to go for body shots or headshots rather than just leg shots, you know? But recoil differences feel very similar. Like, I'm not sure. Not sure. Snipers haven't had opportunity to test that yet. Yeah, Hunger does look neat. Pips has played like a lot of the closed beta and he says he like absolutely loves it, so it's good. I haven't played Abyss since it first came out. I'd be down to jump into that and play it again. Blank was just asking me, Annie, if I could play some Hunger after stream today, but I told him I was spending time with you. TTK has gone down slightly. Optimal TTK has not changed, basically. Unoptimal TTK has changed. So if you're like shooting like the leg, it's on average 1 bullet more to kill an enemy. Playing a stupid amount of Tarkov lately? Damn. Thinking more like distance, like having room to breathe between objectives more. I think that's the case. I think the TTK differences are noticeable, I think. Definitely need to play with it more, but let's try sniping though. Let's see if we notice anything. Imagine. The fuck is going on in there? Sniper in this one. Wish they could find that Battlefield 4 sweet spot. The problem is that even if they like recreated Battlefield 4, I don't know if it would be as well liked as people remember it. Like people always have like a nostalgic remembering of things. Like even if they copy something 1-to-1, people will like, because they've gotten older or like their preferences have changed slightly. You know, I still play Battlefield 4 for sure, but like they can't do like a 1-to-1 with it, right? Because tastes change for the modern audience. You know, not everybody feels the same way about Battlefield 4, right? Is that body shot difference? Still don't really have to compensate for bullet drop there. So like, tip of the tree. That's decent. I like, what is that? 500 meters or so? Like I just missed all of his fucking shots. Fuck's shooting at me? Is he on the roof? I think he's on the roof. He is on the roof. Thought he was like a chimney. Sniping doesn't really feel any different. I guess it'll be less consistent, like, body shot damage. But so far, it feels incredibly similar. I'm having a hard time noticing it. Blank the negotiator. You're a kind person. Blank being the hostage negotiator. Wait, that was an enemy. The guy's body go flying, starfish song. I have more reading. More reading. Oh my god. The fuck just blew up next to me? I think I'm trying to aim a little bit too high. Ah, someone else shot me on the right, and then body shot me. I guess long range sniping is not as consistent. I'm definitely getting a lot less damage for body shot at distance. What? Where the fuck did that shot go? Where the hell are my shots going? He just body shot me 3 times in a row. Hello? Dead? There's still that bug where you hear like sounds of like vehicles getting destroyed every once in a while, like the... Oh, okay, hi.
Medic!
Anyways, so far, the only thing I noticed with snipers is the body shot damage. It's like even there, I'm aiming too high. What the fuck was that?
Hey, what you can carry?
Mini? Just with the mini bird. You missed, bro. Ah, dude, I fell. We actually headshot.
Surprise, motherfucker.
One more and I can drink. Woo.
One more I can drink. Pog. Thank you, very delicious. Appreciate the resub. Thank you for the tier 1. How about was that part of plus push? Probably increased bullet drop. Yeah, like I was saying, like at like 500 meters, it definitely looked like a lot more bullet drop. So for you long range snipers out there, I'm sure they'll enjoy that. Oh, there's still a guy over there. I'm just hitting the flank, right? What the hell? Oh fuck. Your footsteps above me? Is that guy trying to noob tube me? Sounds like that bullet is like flying right by me. I saw someone.
Grab what you can!
Dude, I literally just aimed right at his head. That's 176. I don't know, dude. Oh, someone's behind us. Like, I felt like at 176 meters in, like, previous Battlefield games, I would have to compensate more. But I literally just aimed right at his head at that distance. And, like, that was a shot from here to, I think, in their spawn, basically. It's like, anything is there? No, I think it's, like, there to there. I think the rock that you were standing on is, like, right there. It's, like, next to his spawn. Can't just die. Oh goody. Little bird. Oh, goody. Fucking little bird, bro. Oh, I think I hit him. Oh, there's vehicle damage. Never mind. What the fuck? Some more of them out there? Walk through that, I think. Ow. The fuck? Oh my god, he's back. This guy is just farming. Oof. Is he still there? Oh my god, stop. Stop moving slightly. Why is it easier to hit the people that are like actually looking at me? Shoot him in the foot. Oh. Oh, for shit. And little bird. Who the hell is on the left side not shooting the little bird? The little bird just dies to the minigun. And this guy's AFK. Can't believe he didn't take cover the whole time. You mean the guy prone? I think he thought he was in cover. Just want to climb up there. Annoying ass heal, bro. Oh no. Ugh. The guy in that? Oh.
Get ready to secure the explosive. Secure the explosive now.
Oh. 99 damage. What did you get shot by? Sniper. 330. Oh, I see him. It's not like a peeking. That's really poorly timed explosion. I think there's a sniper shooting towards me, but I don't see his glint. I don't know where the shots just went. Maybe I can't pen it? Oh, fuck off. Go for a reload. Ah, what are the chances? I thought he'd repeak a little further. Jesus Christ.
I'm over here. Take what you can. Come on.
I think that was like 2 of those like AT mines, the vertical ones. That's disgusting. Oh crap. How are you? Really can't climb that. Alright. Okay, okay, my bad.
Take what you can carry.
Unfortunate. I'm always on the bad minigun side, bro. Is this pilot okay? What's happening? Why are we... Oh, I think he's trying to get the bomb in? Yeah, I think so. New heli strat bouncing on the ground. Oh, fuck, that guy's gonna shoot us. Oh! Why are we hovering? Oh. He's hovering over the repair thing. Ballsy. I can't aim high enough. I can't aim high enough. I can't aim high enough. We're gonna die. I can't aim high enough. Why the fuck are we still on the ground? We're 1 HP. Oh! Honestly? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that was not the play to be hovering in front of an IFV, staring at us the entire time. I feel like that was not the play, but you know what? Chop Pile, you go crazy, dude. I want to see these guys. I didn't kill that guy? How's the gunplay feel? About the same. As I've been trying to explain, it's like we lost randomness to the recoil, but it's still there. But we gained a lot more dispersion. I don't know. It just it's not like it's worse. It also doesn't feel much better. I find myself preferring the way it used to be when the game first came out. Just need to change. I don't know. It's just different. I don't know. Browser crash? That was not 36 gigabyte download. It's only 28. The thing you're probably gonna notice the most is like random body shots. You know, if you're not hitting the chest, you're gonna take an additional bullet. So I think that's a big positive change, which I'm happy about. And it does give basically all weapons like a, you know, +1 bullet to kill.
Get a rocket on it!
Sniping feels basically the same, it's just like body shots are different. I'm like leaving that target, I think, way too much. Look at the pass, that would have done 67 damage if I'm not mistaken. What? Dude, where are my shots going? Guy was a fucking tank. Someone shot at me, but I don't know. That poor guy. Oh, fuck. And I got shot from like 3 angles, bro. That sucks. Yeah, easy res, bro. Yeah, surely everything will go away. Click, clack, my cat.
Let's move.
Oh. Reloading. Oh my god, they shoot me instead of him. Well, actually, you know what? It works out. Hey, fuck it.
Grab what you can.
I don't know how, but like, they're not shooting at him. Dude, there's like 6 people.
Man down. Man down. I got you. Grenade.
This is so dumb. They can only jump up for that one spot. Oh god, they're mortaring us. Our kryptonite, a mortar. Ugh. I have to sneeze. That was pretty fucking hilarious.
Enemy vehicle!
Oof.
Hostiles have armed an explosive on objective Alpha.
Let's go! Here's some ammo! Grab what you can!
So the new ammo rewards is marksman rifle on HG2. Can't believe this update comes out and a bunch of stuff happens in HG2.
Be advised, enemy forces are
HG2, which is something I haven't done right. No, they've never done a weapon like that. They've only ever done vehicles and such. Vehicles, stratagems. Oh, actually no. Technically the Constitution was an ammo reward if I remember correctly. Right? Or no, maybe it wasn't. Thought it was.
Thank you so much.
Maybe the Constitution wasn't an ammo reward, it was just given. Like, they haven't given us weapons before, but it's like, I guess maybe it might not have been, like, get to complete it, but we... Yeah.
Contact! Enemy tank!
Yeah, I saw the EOD bot arm.
Retrieve the explosive now.
Oh! I'm cheating.
Bring it down!
We're gonna need entry.
I'm fucking cheating. Massive prediction. Got behind that tree. Okay, guy's dead. Someone is shooting at me, like a sniper, but not sure where. Oh.
Hostiles are on the ropes.
Ah!
Bucky!
Ah!
We're taking out Delta.
Little pigeon. This is awkward.
I need a medic!
Oh no. I do. Pretty good.
Get ready to secure the explosive.
Can res you? Guess not. I clicked. He clicked.
We're gonna need entry. Who's got rockets? Retrieve the explosive now. Enemy healer destroyed. Hit the guy.
Let's see that person through all the smoke. What's it like being a battlefield god? I'm definitely not a battlefield god. But I appreciate you. They didn't jump out. Happy gaming, I'm tired. Happy going, bulb. Is there a guy there? Why'd that guy prone in the middle of the field? Dead body. What? How'd that first shot miss? I swear it went right through. Tonk.
Got eyes on enemy tank! Enemy tank!
Imagine. Imagine. Fuck! Easy shots. I'm missing the easy shots. I'm missing the easy ones. I'm flicking. I'm over flicking. Wait, how these? Okay. What? Huh? A person? Oh my god, that was a person. Ah. You win those, bro. You win those, bro. He lost those, bro. What the fuck was that? Oh man, we're just proning. Parkour. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? I think someone just... Oh, it was that guy. Thank you. Oh shit, there's a bunch of people over here. Someone running below me. Screen shake! Screen shake!
Take what you can carry!
Oh my god, dude. I'm trying to shoot these people. I'm just getting nothing but screen shake. I'll be honest, slamming doesn't really feel much different. It just... It feels incredibly similar. The average engagement distance, you just don't notice a bull drop. You just aim right at them. So, bull drop doesn't really feel any different. The muzzle velocity probably is slower. But it's like even that guy, like he's like what, 200 meters out? 240? I'm basically just aiming at him. Maybe aim a little high? Like a little bit, like a little bit. Okay, still there. What's the new update? It's in my title, brother. Oh, we killed each other. Headshot to headshot, that's funny. Nice, Trindle. Is the new update worth buying? Well, it's free, so... No, it's not worth buying anything. Game isn't free? Well, I actually think it's free to play right now. So. Have you tried it, Venning? On paper, they sounded good, but now that I play with them, it doesn't really feel any different. Oh god. Yeah, I did. Gotcha. Yeah, like, I don't know. It feels more or less the same. We lost randomized recoil, or less randomized recoil, it's still there. But then we got one more dispersion. What the fuck happened to your body?
Let's move.
They pushed for more importance on spacing out your shots. Yeah. Yeah. Tap firing simulator. But, I don't know. I don't know if it really feels any different, because I was already doing that for recoil. But you definitely feel the dispersion increase. I don't know. It feels the same.
Enemy tank spotted.
It was more like Battlefield 3 before. I guess.
Let's go.
I guess it does. Oh, 6 shots didn't land. What a Robo? I should tell you in Twitch notifications. Who the fuck just rocketed us? I think it's that guy. Oh, and I got shot in the back. Well, it's more just, it takes an additional bullet. I've definitely survived more encounters where, like, it feels like I'm one bullet away from death, which is good. I like those changes. As far as, like, the recoil dispersion, I don't know.
I'm fucking hit.
Just some dispersion. I don't know. good players, I don't think it's any different. Like, it literally doesn't feel any different to me because I was already top firing. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel that different. Overrated. That guy's AFK. Aww. Pull the kill streak though. I don't even know if it's that hard for a controller player to adjust. Like, it's just, I don't know. Because there already was, like, you already had to tap fire. There's already a lot of dispersion in this game. You already had to on a lot of weapons. Outside of, like, the AK, you know, AK-4D maybe, or, you know, the AK-205. Your average weapon you already had to, but they just added more dispersion. So it's just, like, I don't know. And there's definitely more dispersion than on a lot of weapons than there was. So. Some weapons have 46% more dispersion. Does it feel worse though? It feels about the same. I don't know. It feels about the same. The thing that you do notice is needing an additional bullet because you didn't hit the chest, right? That's something I noticed, and it's good. Good change. But, yeah, I don't know. Someone is shooting me in the back. Oh, it's a guy on the roof. That sucks. Pro YouTuber said that this had to happen or the game is trash. Said that. I don't know. I didn't like last patch because of the randomized recoil. And this feels about the same as what it was before. I seriously still prefer launch version of this game other than the crazy dispersion and like hit reg problems. That is so far my favorite iteration of this game. I bet that guy's still up there. Well, give me the mantle. Is there a ladder up? I don't know these houses very well. I don't know how to get up there. I don't think there is a ladder onto the roof. I think you have to be an assault. I guess he was an assault, so that makes sense. Recon has reduced sway on snipers. Yeah, but I don't have healing. So. And I can't res my teammates. The sway doesn't bother me. It's not enough sway to matter. How weapons felt when the game first came out is still my favorite. Outside of like the bugs and like the super high dispersion on like assault rifles. But like the funny thing is that like we're back to what the dispersion was at launch for assault rifles. Assault rifles feel the same as they did at launch. They have, well actually they technically feel a little worse because they have more recoil than they did at launch. I don't know. It like depends on the weapon. Like I think carbines feel better than they did it. Well, no. Carbines have more recoil too. I don't know. I don't know. We're back to like launch levels of dispersion, basically. And we have more recoil. People aren't as beamy, but M16A4 is still crazy. I didn't feel like it was that crazy. Aim assist on controller still broken? Not sure. You'd have to ask a control player. I didn't feel like the M16 was ever that crazy. It felt crazy on day of, and then you realize that it's like, no, it's just new game. Hell yeah, Carl. I'll try out the cord. It's been a while since I used it. I haven't used it this patch. I'm hungry. I need to heat up some pizza. I'm happy it all worked out for you, buddy. Are we dead? No, he's too far. Hey, tank. M16 feels like a long lost friend. Yeah, it feels good. Like, I like the M16. I didn't feel like it was that broken though.
Take what you can carry.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like launch. I feel like assault rifles feel not great. Assault rifles feel like they're in this weird spot where I don't outside of the AK-48. That is. It's not. It was the newness that convinced people it was better than it was. Sure, yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Felt good. Like, I think the M16 was well balanced. Kind of sucked that the full auto mod was so expensive. I didn't love that part, but and my stomach do be grumbling. Say G36. Not OP, but dependable. Sure. Oh my god. That per bullet damage got me killed there. Did you kill that guy? Oh, you didn't kill that guy, did you? Oof. I have not liked the cord at all in this game. So I'm trying out to see if I like it now, but I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. So weapon attachments? I already have the weapon attachments. This doesn't feel very good. Per bullet damage is too low. Fire rate is nice, but it has too much bloom at the same time. Doesn't feel like I could duel with it. I don't like it. Dude, what are you doing? Keep driving. You're not. Oh, okay. What are you doing? You're gonna get us killed. Really? Really? There's a fucking tank. All right. Oh, that sucks. Dude was like, dude, there's a guy in the street. Fuck everything else. Shoot the guy in the street. Yeah, we have no map control. That's awkward. That was awkward. I got shot from 4 different directions. That guy is level 865. 24-1. He's having a good game. That a fat 4,000. I saw someone really high as well. I don't remember what the number was. Sniper! Oh, it's that guy again. I hate that you can't aim high enough. You just crashed. People just like number go higher. And it's like a flex, right? Anyways, get me off the cord. Man, this fucking sucks. We have to like cross over these like giant ass fucking fields to get to the objective. It sucks. Someone here. Guess not. Can I look 360 with this? No. Can't aim high enough. That would be much easier if I could aim higher. Oh, fuck off.
Grab what you can.
Ooh. I didn't think I'd get it that kill. My gun's not shooting straight. Sprint to fire time, bro. I wonder if they'll ever change that. I guess it's to stop people from like Call of Dutying it, but like... Oh, sprint to fire balloon wasn't so bad. That'll never feel right to me.
Take what you can carry.
Did they improve that on assault? Oh, that's cool. Or Or are you just talking about with the assault rifles? You might not know what I mean. What I'm talking about is like how much bloom there is when you immediately stop moving and fire. It's like a solid like half a second you gotta wait before the bloom is not massive. So I'm not talking about the delay between how long it takes to stop moving and then fire. I'm talking about the bloom that comes with stopping and firing immediately. This gun does not feel very good. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about, Tim Tim. So you see how like the first couple bullets are like super inaccurate? Yeah. I just don't love that. Makes the game feel less responsive. I guess we just do be running around. I wish there was more vehicles in the center of the map that spawned naturally. Because I feel like this map kind of has that problem where you can kind of get stuck in the middle of the map and it's like a desert. And you just hope that someone will come along and pick you up, but it doesn't always happen. Someone on that. Updated tick rate? I have no idea what the tick rate of this game is. They did some netcode changes. I don't think it affected tick rate. Have they ever actually stated what the tick rate of the servers are?
Grab what you can!
Enemy explosive rigged on Bravo.
Enemy contact in my AO!
Aw, come on. That sucks.
Who's got rockets?
I think they said 60 yards, which is fine.
Refocus and fight back.
Take what you can carry!
Strike Bravo.
It's like a inconceivable difference between 60 and 120 for a game like this. Going upwards is not really necessary. It's more placebo than it actually is noticeable. It's more of like a netcode thing with Battlefield. Kind of always has been. Outside of like Battlefield 4 launch, which was not 60 hertz. Trying to make the game feel good on like more pings. Ooh. Ooh. All the games, it probably visually made a difference. Yeah, Battlefield 4 was so bad. It wasn't even 60 hertz. It was like bad netcode, and I believe they like used a much lower tick rate. If I'm not mistaken, it was like 30. I think at launch. Oh, that's a fun spawn. I am playing at 120 ping right now, but it's like it doesn't feel like 120 ping because of netcode, right? It's kind of netcode tries to even the playing field rather than it just being a ping battle. There's no way that guy didn't die. What was that? Boom! I think it was a 3 Clicks Philip that did a good video on it in CS. He did like a community test where he had a server and then he would randomly change the tick rate and then make a poll on whether or not they noticed or what they thought the tick rate was after that game. And he did this over the course of like a week or something like that. And what he found was people could not tell the difference. Some people were more successful than others, but it was like, you know, it was down to like just coin flipping on whether or not they guessed correctly. Because I think he had like 3 options. I think it was like 30, 60, or 120. Didn't he ask pros to tell? I don't know. I don't remember if he asked pros, but I know he asked like his community members to join. It's just really hard to tell on like server tick rate. It's because server tick rate doesn't have as much of a play as like actually just netcode and things of that nature, or just your ping. Your ping and netcode have such a big issue. But like games that like run at like 22 hertz, yeah, you'll notice it there. It's way more of a thing that, you know, you'll pick up on. He did this in CSGO. He didn't do it in CS2. I don't know what it's like in CSGO now. Or CS2.
Explosive charge almost ready for pickup.
CS2, it's not possible to change tick rate? Really? It's kind of surprising.
Retrieve the explosive now. Explosive charge in enemy hands. Secure.
Broke his legs. My hill? My hill.
Take what you can carry! We're gonna need 18! Who's got rockets?
Enemy's armed and explosive on Delta.
Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
What's that pay to lose skin he's wearing? Bright ass red.
Hostile AT!
thought I couldn't see that guy. He's hiding behind a tree. Ooh.
Grab what you can! We're gonna need AT!
Shoot anything that moves.
Eyes on AT! Let's get over here!
So the mini packs unlock? I do. I prefer just the bigger pack. I don't know.
Grab what you can!
I don't know if it's just something that like I've been using for a while, so I prefer it, or
Enemy AT!
guy up on that hill. Later, dude. MVO's feeling good. But the funny thing is, it just feels a lot like launch, where I just have to tap fire the ever-moving shit out of it. If I full auto it, it feels terrible.
Enemy helo! Grab what you can!
If I bought the game and I played BF6 against Maple, I would be like, fuck this instant refund. I can't comprehend slide. Oh, like just, I love games that have a slide. This game has a particularly good slide. It's not like super long range, but it just feels very satisfying. You know what it is though, Swizzy? I'm pretty sure it was I didn't want to give up my defibs, and I didn't want to give up my wall. I love my wall. I'm a wall gamer.
Oh shit, look out!
I don't think that guy knows what he wants.
Take what you can carry!
I got that kill. That's fucking sick. Ah, too much bloom. I gotta tap fire more. That was me tap firing, but I'm tap firing too fast. That's the irony.
We're gonna need a medic!
Need a medic!
Put that rocket! Grab what you can!
That guy has me in a sweet spot.
We're gonna need AT!
Oh my god, there's actually so many people out there. Dude, that sniper is just staring at us in sweet spot. I'm terrified.
We're gonna need AT!
Too much bloom. Bolts aren't going straight. It's all behind us. Rip. Does any man know what they want? I know what I want. I want you. And a hot Italian sandwich.
Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
Where'd that guy go? Oh my god, see, look at all that bloom, bro. Crazy. Jumping! Oop.
Let's move!
Bloom. I don't know if I love that, Swizzy, but maybe it's better. I don't know. I still have a hard time enjoying. My shots just didn't even go anywhere near him. I still have a hard time like enjoying Sweet Spot. The MV was supposed to kick like a mule. Yeah, I get it, but the gun doesn't shoot straight.
Enemy contact in my aim!
No.
Who's got rocket? Get a rocket on it! Get cover! Enemy helicopter down! Enemy tank!
I like Sweet Spot in VF1. Yeah, I mean, Sweet Spot in VF1 made sense. I don't think it makes a lot of sense with, like, modern weapons. As far as, like, gameplay goes. Like, snipers are just so much easier to use in this game.
Let's move!
He repeats it. It's kind of a gimmick in this game. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it made sense to be F1 because the snipers were just harder to use in that game. You didn't have as better, like, scopes, and the bullet velocity was slower. You know, just things like that.
Grab what you can!
When it comes to this game, I just don't think it's the same case.
Take what you can carry! I need a fucking medic! Let's go!
got RPG'd and sniped at the exact same moment.
Fucking medic!
Ow. Ow. I just keep getting body shot by, I think, the sniper. He's up there somewhere. Oh, my gun doesn't shoot straight. I don't know, I like the MVO, but dude, it just doesn't shoot straight. If I sprint and I stop, like, and I just immediately try to fire, it just doesn't shoot straight. It'll like literally do like 90-degree fucking turns. It's very much a weapon that I feel like I have to like. Oh, that guy flanked. It's very much a weapon I feel like I have to like stop, wait for my gun to settle,
You had my back!
then I'm allowed to shoot my weapon. Like I have to play like hold angle simulator basically. I literally just use the cord. I hate the cord.
Come on! Put the rocket!
It's funny, that gun feels like even less of a laser beam. People fucking love that gun. I hate it in this game. I think it's the only assault rifle I just refuse to use. I really don't like it.
Grab what you can!
The fuck, teammate? Why are you shooting at me?
Need help! Got spare ammo!
Yeah, I don't know. I've tried to enjoy the cord. I don't like it. I do no damage with it. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's gotta be a dummy, right? Oh, it is a dummy. I forgot they added damage numbers to these. But there's no headshot, if I remember right. Yeah, it doesn't give you a headshot multiplier, or like headshot hit marker. They made him so much more tanky. I don't remember the training dummy, like, taking that many shots. Or, not training dummy, you know what I mean. Decoy. Oh, fuck. You're shooting at me. Oh. They just have 17 fucking snipers now in their spawn. Lame. Snipers lame. What? Stuck? Oh,
Need a fucking medic!
sniper right there. Says he plays sniper live. I wasn't sitting on my spawn sniping. Get it right, sir. Donk. Donk.
Multiple explosive charges are active.
Oh, I get up for half a second, I get shot. Donk. Yippee! Tonk. MBO felt good. It's just I have this love-hate relationship with the weapon, and this latest update I feel made the MVO more bloomy. Obviously it did. There's more dispersion. Like if I want to use the MVO, I feel like I just use the AK-40 instead. Less bloom. But kind of a similar feeling weapon. L85 I think also feels a little bit better than the MVO at times. I'm maxing out all the weapons and I'm done with all the assault rifles. The SCAR had been my worst one. Really? I haven't used the SCAR much. Let me give it a try. Let me mess around with it. I didn't like the SCAR at release. It just didn't feel good at all. I haven't used this since release. I can get a buffer on it, but I don't think I need a buffer on this weapon. That crowd is pretty good. But that heavy extended's even better. I like bullet velocity. Content update in 1 hour. Uh-huh. Where are the enemies at? Feels weird not seeing them.
Enemy tank! One rocket! Get down!
The hell am I stuck on? Yoink. Oh. Be merciful. I probably should have done B first. What am I doing? Where's B? Wait. I'm blind. Wait, B's right there. I drove by it. It's literally right there. I forgot B's in... I'm used to playing on the other team. And B is in that building. Or whatever, E is in that building. That's my bad, I'm an idiot. Probably there's a new TCS event in Helldivers, and the reward is as full as marksman rifle. Yep. Yeah, unfortunate timing, because I want to play this update. Is that a bot? Oh, it is a bot. Factory, where are you? The fuck? How did I just do vehicle damage? I think the bomb just did damage to that vehicle? Why do you only get 400 points for planting the bomb and like having it blow up? I feel like you should get way more. You know what I mean? Honestly, so far, this car doesn't feel that bad. Bit of a laser beam. I haven't used it since launch, so... kind of rediscovering it. The TTK is fairly slow, but... feels accurate, at least. Yeah, the, gunplay updates are out. In less than an hour, we get the like the content update. Tiger Strider is fucking with this guy. What? There's a sniper in our spawn? Oh my god. Out of all the places.
Need a medic!
Of the explosive.
Dude, our teammate was getting shot at the entire time. The hell? I didn't even select that. Why did it put me here? Ah. The fuck?
Enemy helo!
Woohoo! Woohoo! Another one. Oh, I even hit that guy around the corner. Fuck yeah. He's like right there.
Contact! Enemy tank! Got eyes on enemy tank!
Ah, he's driving too fast. Imagine. Through the bush. I wait for the respawn, right? Till immediately out of spawn. I can't get out! I can't get out! Why wouldn't it let me out? I like press E 3 times. He's pissed. Hey, fuck you. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, it's a bot. It's funny. Oh, teammate. I will be your faithful chopper gunner. Why are we flying so low? Oh, why are we flying so low? Why are we flying so low? You good, dude? Okay, alright. I never trust that guy again with a chopper. This game dead, so many bots. I don't know why there's so many bots all the time in this game. Chat likes to tell me it's the time of day it is, but the matchmaker just likes throwing you into bot lobbies. Like, I don't think the game is necessarily dead, it's just the matchmaker likes throwing you in bot lobbies. I don't know if it's like trying to help you make you feel better by getting kills, but yeah. Oh, damn. Where the fuck are we going? What? We're in a pool. So on Battlefield 6. Oh. Okay. Bunch of weapon changes, some slight TTK changes, basically less arm damage and leg damage. One more headshot damage. Weapons got tuned. Snipers have less blow velocity. Sweet spots got tuned. I'd say overall good changes. Some of it isn't always completely, like, noticeable, would be my one complaint. Maybe they went a little easy on it. Definitely more popular lobbies, but I was like playing earlier. Bought it, yeah. The game is just like obsessed with like not making you wait in a lobby. And like putting you into a lobby that like after like if you wait more than like 30 seconds, it just throws you into a dead lobby and tries to fill it with bots. Which is like, I wish it didn't do that. Like I really wish it didn't do that. I wish it would just wait until there's spot and a proper level. You know what I mean? Like, guy really doesn't like that chopper. I think I undervolts the CPU a bit too much. Max C55. Sometimes I end up getting 30 FPS bug breaches. That could be the instability, yeah. Shouldn't they like allow like full body? Yeah, I mean, I wish it was like, do you have the zoomer setting for people who just want to get into a match as soon as possible? Or do you have the people that are like willing to wait for a good lobby, you know? Obviously they're adding the server browser soon, which will alleviate that, but I'll be honest, dude, I like just pressing one button and then sitting back. I like that convenience. Having to search out a lobby for myself, that's the job of the bot, dude. We're in an age of AI. Why the fuck do I have to do that? Oh yeah, they converted a server browser a while ago. I think it's like next season when they add Wake Island. It's like later this summer. I never liked the randomness of the loop, but that's the part that I liked actually. The ease of use and the randomness. Because I don't really miss playing against the same people all the time. Or like play on the same map all the time. Like I want random. Those communities and stories. Yeah, but I'm not looking for that when I play Battlefield. I just want to play the video game. I just have a lot of bad memories of just getting kicked from servers all the fucking time because of some dumbass mod. I thought I was cheating or just didn't like the way I was playing. I hated that shit. I much preferred it when I just hit a button and the game just worked. Ooh. It's being wrapped. Escape Oracle? I'm like Phantom 1 or just about to hit Phantom 1. When I play by myself, I'm in Phantom 1 lobbies.
What you can carry.
What up, Mr. Nukem?
Prepare to collect the explosive.
Coming!
There. Get the rockets on it. Let's move.
Let's move.
Get the rockets on it. Put the rockets.
Enemy down.
Short set, stand by.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Just ate a toe rocket to the fucking face, bro. Build that wall.
That's how we get things done around here.
Fashion Strider, I'd come over there, but like, fuck it. I'm on my way. Yippee! Oh, I've been playing Victor recently a lot. It feels very funny. I just play Gun Victor, even though I know Spirit Victor is better, but I play a lot of Gun Victor. And it's fun. It's a fun fucking like dive character. I just stream Deadlock. People don't want to watch me play Deadlock. But also, I have a really hard time playing and reading chat at the same time. Like, I did it on my off stream. What the fuck? I want to watch. I mean, he has a really good... Yeah, I mean, Victor's really fun to play. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people come to my stream because, you know, they want to just chat with me and stuff like that. I don't think it's really for the gameplay as much. And Deadlock is a very different type of game where I can't really read chat as much. I have like a really hard time doing both at the same time. Maybe when the game goes like full release, I'll like give it a proper try streaming it. Because there's just going to be like tons of people wanting to watch and stuff, but I don't know. Okay, so honestly, my honest impression so far is that the Scar feels like an absolute laser beam. Feels very consistent. Like, I'm having a hard time like noticing bloom with it, which is pretty sick. Honestly, I think I save it, go 30. Oh, I don't have the 30 fast. No. I want 30 fast. Save 5, get the buffer maybe? I don't know if the buffer is necessary in this weapon though. Hollow point would be kind of cool. But they actually technically nerfed like hollow point in the synthetic because now base rounds have more headshot multiplier. Because it's only 0.17 now. I honestly only watch for your gameplay. Thanks, man. Well, I just had a really bad take on this gun when the game first came out. I did not like it. But feels good now. TTK is slow, but just play a little bit longer range. Don't hold crazy angles that you're going to lose a TTK battle with. Start playing Deadlock. I did not expect that deep theory crafting. I would say thing that is not there. Sorry, what do you mean theory crafting? You mean like build crafting? They reduce gun spread? No, the opposite. Well, I mean, for this particular weapon, since launch, yeah, I think they reduced spread. But in the recent update, they increased dispersion. They want you to tap fire more. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of build crafting in Vermintide. SM2? Yeah, I mean, your class is the way it is. There's not that much build diversity in SM2. But in Vermintide, I mean, there is. There's all the different weapons you can use and like all the legendaries and stuff like that with unique perks on them.
Take what you can carry.
Secure the explosive now.
You need Dark Tide 2? Honestly, go play Dark Tide now. You'd be impressed. Trust. Thank you, teammate. Seriously, Reese. They've done like a really good job with Dark Tide. It is worth the revisit. If you ever feel like playing the like, it is worth the revisit. Even just for the skill tree. I think you would love the skill tree. Like, Dark Tide is in such a good spot right now. I started playing Deadlock, I don't have time. True. I got you! That guy's trying to C4 him. What the fuck? What the? Wait, there's 4! Where'd they all come from? Crazy. Well, when you need to play some Left 4 Dead, Dark Tide's in a really good spot. Class is really fun, skill tree, the weapons. The crafting actually is great. And has very meaningful progression. They nailed it. Can't carry his ogre and getting parried. That's Billy. You just gotta parry them first. Retribution Pog. I don't know where the hell that guy's going. Maybe I'll play some more Deadlock on the off channel. But I don't know, I did that and then I felt bad because I wasn't reading chat. Where the hell are those shots going? I felt bad because I just wasn't reading chat. I'd read chat like 5 minutes later. That poor guy was 1 HP.
Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
Why do you never drive on the bikes? I do occasionally. I hear a drone. Oh, it's ours. Is that an enemy? Oh my god, it's a teammate. It scared me. Yeah, I like this car, dude. Feels good. This is what I would expect this car to feel like. I'm kind of slamming with it. Like, some guns just have too much bloom in this game, and it's like, even when I'm tap firing,
Contact! Enemy contact in my AO!
oh, there's a guy right there. And tank. I thought that tank was like way gone. Stop sweating. Hey man. The fuck? Alright, I'm now undervolted the CPU to test new paste. I also think I made a huge mistake when trying to undervolt for the first time.
Objective Bravo.
It's okay. I mean, hey man, messing with your PC like that, it's all a learning experience. Nobody was perfect the first time, bro. Even if you like follow a guy, you're probably gonna make some mistake. That's a teammate.
I'm bleeding out. Medic.
Let's move!
Like, the funny thing is that the TTK of this gun is actually really good because the bullets actually go where I'm pointing. Which is actually, like, obviously really positive. Rather than me having to fight the gun to get the bullets to go to the right spot, you know? Jesus Christ. The bullets go where I point. Which actually helps with the optimal TTK.
Oh, you are. Come on.
Someone jumped out. What's that thing? Someone jumped out. Maybe he died.
Take what you can carry!
If I ever get PC, I'm going to pre-built. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it, dude. Building a PC is fun. Can save you some money, but it ain't worth the hassle for everybody, so I got it. Don't feel like you have to get a, like, you have to build it yourself. Don't listen to Reddit. They'll try and convince you that you're, like, doing some kind of sin. It's silly. I like the new headshot damage on base. Because I love the idea of the synthetic ammo and such, but the problem is that, like, it's just too expensive. Makes your gun feel worse. And are you really getting that many headshots that are gonna actually make a difference? Probably not. I couldn't even see that guy. Thank you for the respawn. Oh my god, there's so many people in my upstairs. They're all upstairs. I guess they're all dead.
Take what you can carry!
Using a pre-built for 4 years. No English. Nice. Oh yeah. My votes set before, then a crash. And the funny thing is that Carl, I checked out that video later. You're actually doing the harder version of undervolting. I thought that video was doing the PVO offset. So you're actually setting the voltage on your CPU with the offset. What you can do is you can use PVO, which is precision boost overdrive, whatever the fuck they call it, on AMD, and you can set a millivolt offset that it will try to obtain. I didn't realize that that video was telling you to do it more manually. You know, that guy should have killed me. I wasn't even looking at my screen, I was reading chat. So PVO is like really good. And it's like really useful. But anyways, I mean, doing it the way you did it is just like the more manual version of it, basically. Like if you do it through PVO, it's basically just like, it's just, yeah, it's just less labor intensive. So many snipers in the fucking hills, bro. The hills have eyes. We flank. Barco. Oh fuck. Polo. His name is Marco. So if you just create like an offset of like 0.5 or whatever, it's like just spikes otherwise, I guess. More or less, yeah. What it's trying to do is it's not trying to set a voltage. You're just trying to like you're trying to bring down the spike. Yeah, it's actually exactly how you explained. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's essentially doing the same thing if you do PVO versus what you did, but I just find the PVO one even easier. I was trying to understand it. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's looking for HP. Did this update a new map? No, that's like the next update. It's when we get Wake Island. I mean, even if you overvolt it, you won't fuck your hardware. There should be limitations on your motherboard stopping you from doing things that would harm it. You can strain it though? Sure, yeah, you can make it degrade faster. How fun. Yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah. Oh my god, there's actually so many people in the forest in front of me. Oh my god, bro. Getting shot from the fucking vehicles. They lump lots of stuff into the beta, but at least at different times. Yeah, yeah. I need a tow. I'm gonna shoot that fucker down. Where's a tow launcher? That there's just someone right there. Not again, dude. Not again. The fuck? There's a homie right there. Ah. This guy's at least being really smart. Making this hard for me. Less trees. I can't see! Too many trees! Is it dead? Oh no, there it is. Oh! Dude, this map is so hard to use a tow on. Yeah, the new content comes in 12 minutes. It's not much. It's a pretty meh amount of content, but yeah. Oh my, there's a tank over there. I got sniped and then I got fucking tanked. What the fuck? Why is there a tank up there? I've been having like the worst luck the last like 10 deaths. Or 5 deaths. This last phase, season 3, yeah. I wouldn't expect a crazy amount. This patch is pretty whatever. The patch's content is more or less the other parts. AK. No, I couldn't even turn. I couldn't turn it. Oh, that sucks. I get it. Oh my god, dude. This fucking helo. I'm getting bullied. It doesn't help that this guy has an open microphone. I don't know who it was, but it was one of them. Yeah, the tows on this map are particularly bad. I shot one guy out.
Contact! Enemy helo!
Fucking tree is in the way.
Contact! Enemy contact in my AO!
Why is the tank shooting at me out of all those fucking people? I'm just a little soldier in a big war, dude.
Eyes on a machine gun.
Come on, boost. Hello, Teo. He left the PS controller. My god. Excuses. Shouldn't have forgot.
Enemy helicopter.
Since you guys are a Battlefield chat, have you guys been looking at War Dogs? I'm excited to play that. Oh fuck. Where the fuck did that guy come from? We thought it's like campaign rewards being FOMO. If people didn't play for the last month, they did not get the supply for V.
Need a medic.
What? People are mad at... What are they mad about? If people didn't play for the last month... What do you mean campaign rewards? Oh, we're talking about HG2. God, I thought you were talking about like Battlefield. I was like, campaign rewards in this game? Who the fuck gives a shit about those things? So if people didn't play for the last month, they don't get the supply for V? Like, at all? Like at all? They will get it eventually, just not now. That's kind of silly. Because that's not how it used to work. I mean, the way it used to work is like the entire community unlocks it for the community. I mean... I don't think it's anything to get super upset about, but like, yeah, I mean, it used to work differently and it worked fine. The community unlocks it for everybody. They changed MO rewards, so you have to participate. Well, I know they changed that for medals, but I didn't think they would do that for like a stratagem. You know? That's... I don't know. Like, I get it. They want people to log in and participate in MOs. But, like, yeah, that's... I do agree that's a little FOMO. It's not, like, insane FOMO, because obviously you're going to get it eventually. We don't know how long, but... That is weird. I don't know. And before someone defends it by, oh, tough, you should have just logged in. That's what the companies want. That's the point of FOMO, is that, you know, they want you to just log in. Even if it's for like a millisecond. And I don't think that's a healthy thing for a game. It makes people feel like they're playing a game for a chore, and it like fucks with the psychology of the player. They feel like they have to log in. And then it's something that they'll spiral downwards with. Like, I felt that way with Battlefield, Destiny. It started to feel like a chore because of the amount of FOMO that was happening constantly in that game, and it like made me dislike the game more and more. And it like, I still liked the game, so I kept playing it, but it's like I felt forced to log in because of certain things, and it's just no. They should do the opposite. They should reward people for coming back occasionally rather than like fucking you over if you like if you don't log in for one particular week or 1 month. It's okay to do the occasional thing, like for like a large event, you know? So my example would be like for the invasion of Super Earth, having a cloak, you know, that is tied to that event is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's perfectly fine. But the problem with me lies where, you know, someone might be, you know, like something like this flying for me. Like that's not such a, it's not a special event. It's just, oh hey, it's unlocking Bog. Cool. There's like a different like gravitas to it. But also, that cloak, it literally doesn't affect gameplay. Something that does affect gameplay, being locked is kind of dumb. You know? Like, I wasn't a huge fan also of, like, medals not being rewarded to people who don't log in anymore. Like, I'm not a fan of that. Like I said, I like that the game used to reward you for coming back to the game. I sincerely think that is just a good gameplay mechanic.
Now secure the explosive.
Logging in once a month is not a chore. It is a chore if you didn't want to log in the first place. It is a chore. It is absolutely a chore. If you didn't want to log in and play Helldivers, but you're logging in just to obtain a reward, that is a chore. If logging in is a chore, you don't have to play the game. You're missing the point of the conversation. It's for a reward. And that reward is tied to gameplay. Because if you log in outside of that time frame, you literally won't have the ability to play with that thing until much later. That's not cool. That's FOMO. That's shit. You'll get it eventually. Yeah, but guys, that's like, we're just falling for the, you're defending the corporate jargon of like player numbers, right? They don't have to do it that way. They're deciding to do it because they can get people to log in. Because then they feel like they have to log in order to get the thing. People should want to log in because they want to log in. Incentivizing people to log in just because of reward, that's not a healthy thing. When it's just cosmetic, that's whatever. But when it actually affects gameplay, nah. I just, nah.
Fuck the hell I got his on the team. Shit.
Did I not meet the right person? Apparently I didn't. I have a theory why they delayed the FRV award. What's up? Once again, you're missing the point, Lashwani. People didn't play last month. They are playing now, and they don't have access to the supply FRV. I totally understand that. That fucking sucks. That shouldn't be the case. I'm assuming it would be a personal campaign item. I heard it out. I think it's just time delayed. People who didn't play. I don't know how many more times I could say, dude, you're missing the point. I feel like I gotta say it in another language. FOMO isn't great in video games, and it's, like, not good, you know? It would be like, okay, in Battlefield, you know how you unlock new weapons through the Battle Pass? if let's say you didn't play that season and you came back right after the season ended and you weren't able to unlock it and play with the new weapons until the next season. Like, no, nobody would like that. That's shit. And it's like, well, you should have logged in and played. Like, fuck that. What was that grandstanding gatekeeping of a weapon? Like, if it's for like an emblem, who goes fuck? It's just an emblem. This is like, it's gameplay dependent. Oh my god. I didn't realize I was that low. Thought I'd win that. The every war bond is true. They scrapped that for the campaign rewards and they don't redo the unlocking system for it. It seems like that supplier for fee was in fact in a war bond or and stuff. I don't know about the second part. Like they definitely delayed the war bond because their war bond that they were planning on releasing was most likely that one. But I think the supply effort thing is just they want more progression, I guess, and that would be a version of progression through the personal. So. They lock... Oh, you put a /s. Okay. Should be able to buy guns and attachments. There, I said it. Don't worry about Dad. How are you? Isn't that how it works, though? You have to wait for season catch-up challenges to unlock? They come out immediately, though, K-Mac. As soon as the new season comes out, there's already seasonal catch-up. Dude, what is happening? There's just like a random-ass person at that house. Oh my god. If they allowed the supply FRV to just be unlocked through like a challenge or something, or a personal order right now, hey, no problems. All good. But it's like, that's not the case. They literally just said, you gotta wait, bro. And that's like that's bad FOMO. Destiny did that shit all the time. So I'm so used to it and so tired of it. You didn't log in for this particular period of time? Oh, well, you gotta wait. Sorry, bro. And not cosmetic based. Wait, I didn't kill that guy. He's hit 96. I stopped firing at him because I thought he died. I shot him in the arm. Dude, that means like the TTK difference is really awkward now because if let's say there's a player right over there and I'm turned like this. If they shoot at me, it's like, yeah. FOMO and temporarily exclusive are different. That it's the same thing. FOMO is they are synonyms. What you just said is the exact same thing. That's the same thing. It's absolutely the same thing. You have FOMO because of the temporary exclusivity. It's not permanent FOMO. But it's absolutely the same thing. You're conflating two related ideas. This is, I have FOMO when it is temporarily exclusive. Dude, everybody does. That's why they're complaining about it. It feels bad because you missed out on it and you won't get it for a while. Everybody else is enjoying this thing because they logged in and like You might not have noticed. You might have been on vacation. You might have like been unable to log in. Even though it's temporary, it's still FOMO. That tree just saved that guy's life.
Grab what you can.
You got that out? Yeah. Yeah, it should be out. Ooh. He's gonna shoot me. If it's not cosmetic, don't lock it by FOMO. Yeah, that's basically what I'm just saying. It's fine if you have to like go unlock it, you know. But if you participated in the event when it first came out, you get it immediately. But you still had to like grind for it or like spend time playing to get the thing, right? It's fine. Temporary exclusivity is the item is available. Dude, you don't have to explain it. Like I know what temporary exclusivity is. FOMO, fear of missing out, is a psychological effect. I feel like I need to play now because I don't want to miss out. Yeah, brother, how do you not realize? You literally are explaining it to yourself. I don't know, dude. Can we just move on? It's not that deep, bro. I have FOMO. Everybody else is going to be using it while I'm playing, and I don't have access to it, and I have to wait. That fucking sucks. Temporary exclusivity and FOMO overlap. You get FOMO because of it. Got a headache. I just don't understand like defending it so hard. Like temporary exclusivity sucks also. Like I don't understand defending this. It just feels like you have to like you just want to die on this hill so hard and I don't get it. It sucks regardless, man. Even if it is just temporary exclusivity, that fucking sucks. But you still get FOMO with temporary exclusivity. It's just like I don't get it. Even if you want to die on that hill that it's not FOMO, it still fucking sucks. It still shouldn't be a thing. The way they used to do it was far better. Because the way it used to work is that if there was a stratagem that was unlocking, the community would work towards it to get it. If you didn't log in, that's fine. When you log in next, you'll have to buy it from your ship store, but you have it available to you. Changing it for the sake of like trying to get people to log in is not good. Not good. And it's done with it. So what is this stuff? Check out wet work. I want to know what that is. Isn't it just skins? What does wet work mean? It's just like a bundle of skins, no? Where's the EOD thing? Hardware? Would it be a hardware? Main menu? What do you mean main menu? Like it was here? Oh, you mean this wet work? It's like in the store? Conquest wet work. I don't know. I guess we'll check it out. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Where's the robot? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I don't know. What is wet work? I don't get it. What is this? Is this just like a special mode? There's money. We can both agree that it was 100% better before. So defending the fact that like the way it is now, because it's not FOMO, is just like ridiculous. Yeah. Because it's shit. And it does induce FOMO. Even though you say it doesn't, it does. So what is this? I don't understand why it's called wet work. We're in a fucking desert. What's so wet about it? See the new gun? And this is a FOMO situation? Yeah, I'm assuming it's the same thing. Participating in the ammo. What are we doing back here? Why are we playing like we're like a sniper? Oh, is that what it means, Octavius? Well, we're versus a contractor, like, oh, okay. I was like, aren't they bringing like naval warfare? I guess this guy is just terrified of jets. Going to work and wetting your pants. I see. The preview image definitely suggested naval. Man, this little pile is boring the hell out of me. He's terrified. He's fucking terrified. He wants to go like 78 and 0 probably. I'm glad that MOs have good rewards. I don't think this will always be a thing though. But I'm glad that they are sprinkling them in, potentially. Couldn't lock them. I mean, every month a free item is pretty cool. Do we know that's the case? Or are you just saying that because we've had 2 free items in 2 months? I feel like I wouldn't jump to that conclusion unless it's stated. I'm aware, guys. I know about this stuff before you guys do. I just can't talk about it. Yes, but Peak, have they said that every campaign will have a reward like that? I don't think I would jump to that conclusion like that. You feel what I'm saying? I know I said MO, but I mean campaign. This is the same thing to me. My fault. I think I'm too hopeful. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect that. Like, every month, every new campaign, we get something. I think what's more possible is probably, like, every couple, we'll get something. BF6 update is going so slowly for me. It's probably just a lot of people updating at the same time. I don't know how it works, but I've always had this idea that I wonder if a developer like pays for server time. How the fuck is he flying over our spawn and not dying? That's crazy. Should this thing be shooting it down? That's nuts. Let's grab one more bot and they will have like... I mean, that's assuming that they scrap the entire thing, Benzie, and don't like repurpose some of it, right? It's a Steam. It's a Steam update, Swizzy. and it would be a PlayStation update. It would be an Xbox. You don't update from EA. You update via the platform that you're on.
Take what you can carry.
So the why I said that was like, I wonder if like EA pays for a particular update to have more bandwidth, if that makes sense. That's kind of what I mean. I don't know. It's a theory. I don't know if it's an actual thing. I could be completely full of it. Because I do notice that some updates for some games are, you know, no problems, 100% download rate. And then sometimes I get a game and it's like half download speed or less. You know, sometimes it's like fucking hella slow. I don't know. What assault rifle? It's the Scar. SOC? No. What the fuck do they call it in this game? Oh, damn. Nice shots. You had 2 headshots on me. But that is probably where the DMR came from, Benzie. If I'm not mistaken, in the leaks for it, that DMR was in it, right? Scar. Is it all? Is that actually all the Scar? Oh, okay, my bad. Ooh, get his ass, bro. I distracted him. C4 him. Isn't Skydance Skydance, aren't you a recon? Don't you have C4? Please no, Teo. Please no. Oh, it's a superstore item. Gotcha. Ah, same thing, basically. It's called the SOR. Yeah. Thought it was SOC for some reason. Make your life easier. That way you don't like need to create a war bond and rewards. Oh, for sure. I think you might be onto something. I think you're onto something there, Benzie. Two birds, one stone. So essentially, we're just getting a free war bond. Which, you know, I'm sure people will love.
Grab what you can.
Dude, I'm just getting fucking shot at from like every angle, but like 6 snipers. So many snipers! How wet are you? I'm feeling pretty wet right now. Who's shooting at me? Ooh. It's probably that guy. Literally 1 HP. This YouTube player base will always find something to complain about, and yeah, sometimes it's justified. I will be the first to tell you that I don't agree with everything Arrowhead does. They are not infallible. They make mistakes. They have in the past. I think this situation with the survivor V and the weapon, that's a mistake. I really do think it's a mistake. And I said it previously that I thought it was a mistake that they did the MO rewards for medals that way too. Because I think it was actually really beneficial to players that, you know, could log back into the game and have a bunch of medals sitting there waiting for them. Like, because it just incentivizes people to come back to the game because they got, you know, rewarded for it. Like, it's a tone thing, yeah. It's like how you, it's how you disagree with the decision Arrowhead makes, right? That I think is the big thing that I have an issue with, and I think a lot of people have an issue with, right? You know, it's, I don't think Arrowhead are like evil. I don't think they're like, you know, destroying the game or anything like that, but I do think it's a mistake that I would love to see rectified. I think it would be in the best interest of the game to swap it. Super annoyed that I can't finish the sport class challenges in 2006 because the spy pouch challenge doesn't work at all. Really? Oh, I'm sorry. That is very lame. Like, I'm probably gonna miss it because I don't want to have to buy PlayStation Plus just to log in, like everybody's saying. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you say that earlier, and, like, that does suck. That does fucking suck. Ow. I didn't realize you ran that way. Find some better way to balance the rewarding people that participate with like locking people out of functional content. Yeah. I've always said just give them a bonus amount. Bonus amount of things. Like, imagine if doing the ammo reward gave you like a bonus medal or something like that for every single time you did like a mission in the ammo. You know what I mean? Like, or give you like more XP or, you know, things like that. You know what I mean by that? Like, I'm always surprised that they haven't done that. Like, and I've suggested it before that, like, hey, if you have an MO, right, and you want people to participate in it, and you feel like MOs are worth it, give them like an XP bonus, or give them like a medal bonus, or, you know, sample bonus, or something like that. If they're fucking crazy, give them an SC bonus, right? Just some kind of like bonus would just, you know, incentivize people like, oh, instead of bug diving today, let's get some bonus medals. You know, like a gentle nudge in the direction of like something like that. Oh, I'm dead. Not dead? That guy sucks. He's still behind me though. He jumps out, surely, right? Oh, he's going down on that thing. How the fuck is this thing still alive?
Contact! Enemy tank!
Look at this guy, he's just shooting at it.
Take what you can carry!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Contact! Enemy tank!
What the hell? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Dude, there's so many tanks! There's so many tanks, bro!
I need a medic! Let's go!
Oh fuck. Ugh. This fucking tank, dude. Fucking sweating my ass off. Ah, dude, these guys are gonna kill me. Yeah. I was in a bad spot there. I had the tank behind me, so I couldn't go back. I had these guys in front of me. Fucking had to play my ass off there. Still farming super credits while listening to you or YouTube. It's just I want to shoot and farm. You can do that. Leonard, I've explained this a couple times. You can absolutely farm super credits while playing. It's just not as fast. But that's like, it is what it is. That's how strategies work in all video games. You ever done XP farming in a video game? It's usually not as fun as just playing the regular game. It's the concept of you're min-maxing the fun out of the game, right? Like, I've told you several times, like, you could just go, like, you know, play any, like, 7 to 10 difficulty and just, like, bring an FRV and just drive around, you know, to get SC. Hey, look, it's wet! Wet works! I don't know who the fuck is blowing all this shit up, but like, goddamn. They hate walls. Tank. Oh my god, he didn't know I was there. Fucking shot me. Ah! Ah! Found him.
I got you! Let's go!
Oh! Wait, I didn't realize that was an enemy. Get headshot kills 1 out of 4. So it's like a random like bounty system. Stop moving. You're making headshots harder. Is it like for a team? Like we as a team have to get a bunch of headshot kills? That sucks. Got another headshot kill. It says for your squad. Oh, does it? Oh. If you like the SOAR, I suggest the LA5. I like the LA5 already. I just haven't used this weapon, Dizu, in like since launch. I hated this weapon at launch. I really didn't like it at all. But I loved the L85 since launch. Especially the sound of the L85 with the suppressor on it. I love that sound. It's so satisfying. Yeah, I just haven't used this weapon in a long time. But I would agree, the LA5 is just a better version of this weapon. The TTK on it is slow. But, I mean, it still feels nice. It's not like super slow. How many weapons do you have? 50? One. I have all the guns in the game outside of like maybe like 1 or 2 sniper rifles at 20 or 25. Because when the game first came out, I was thinking of making like a tier list video for all the weapons in the game. And I wanted to get all the weapons to level 20 before I did it. But I never ended up making the video just because the hype for BF6 really died down. So didn't feel worth it. So. I wish this game was more like Battlefield 4 or Battlefield 1. Feels much more arcadey. This game? What makes it more arcadey? It's funny. I think back to those games as feeling more arcadey. Just because of like the visual look of this game looks way more gritty. Whereas like the older style like Battlefield 4, I always felt like Battlefield 4 looked worse than Battlefield 1 because Battlefield 4 went for this like, it almost seemed more cartoony approach to graphics. I always preferred the look of Battlefield 3. Battlefield 1 looked really good though. I liked it. Yeah, like more COD like, shooting every second and visuals are more vivid. I mean, the game's way more cinematic, but I love that. That's what makes this game feel less arcadey to me also. Is that this game looks so cinematic with all the explosions and shit. That's what Battlefield is supposed to be about. It's like cinema, like glorification of battle, right? Nah, this looks way more gritty than previous Battlefields personally. Ironically, Battlefield 4 looks more arcadey. Battlefield 3 also had the color filters, which made it look more like a war film. Especially the blue filter. Have you bought any character skins? Nah. This game looks arcadey when it comes to like skins though. I will say that. Like the store items. It's very Call of Duty like. But at the end of the day they need to monetize, so I get it. Blue filter with like the orange accent is iconic. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The Battlefield 3 just looks really good for its time. It looks so good. I actually just didn't like Battlefield 4's aesthetic as much as Battlefield 3's. I felt like it was a misstep. They went backwards. The game didn't look as good. Didn't look as cinema. Like, you need ADHD to be good at this game. I mean, that's the case for all Battlefield games. But also, it's like the nostalgia of, like, you know. Hey, wait, what the fuck is that thing in the middle? Is that a weapon? Oh, is it like the battle pickup? How do I use it? Does it unlock at some point? Yeah, I'm just too. I mean, it is what it is. Same here. Like, I know I'm not as good as I was when I played Battlefield 3 and 4. Not spawned. Okay. Well, it just shows it on the map, but you can't interact with it. That's weird. The average person is definitely better at video games than they were back in, like, in Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4 days. Like, dude, I remember watching my friend play Battlefield 3 on console. Everybody was a fucking potato. It was hilarious watching them play Battlefield on a console back then. You ever seen the videos of people playing, like, classic World of Warcraft today versus, like, you know, 20 years ago? It's the same thing. Like, people are just... The average person is just way better at video games than they used to be. The skill floor is a lot higher. Someone's trying to snipe me. Ah! Nice shot.
Fuck, need a medic!
In the past, you'd only see, like, young professionals in games. Now you see 34-year-olds. Well, I mean, I think that's also just, like, it's more socially accepted that you could be a 30 or 40-year-old and play video games for a living. Back then, like, dude, you were like the fucking black sheep of black sheeps if you played video games past, you know, the age of 20. Now it's way more socially accepted, I feel like, to play video games in your 30s and 40s and further, right? Is update out yet? Yeah, it came out a couple hours ago. The content is now out too, which usually is delayed. There's one person alive. Oh my god. How the hell is he not on fire?
Contact! Enemy Vic!
Spicy memes. It's feel a lot different. I will say the average TTK is slower because it takes an additional bullet to kill someone on average. Snipers do not feel any different to me other than body shots. Like, if you're someone who relied a lot on body shot kills, you know, I think it feels different there. But like sniping across the board feels very similar. Like, if you didn't tell me there was a difference in like bullet velocity and bullet drop, I probably would not have noticed. Like, the bullet drop difference is really only at the extremes. Like, you know, 500 meters, you'll notice a difference.
We need to defend and hold that position.
Almost killed the second guy.
We need to hold the area!
The TTK, the optimal TTK is the same. It's the unoptimal TTK that has changed. Does that make sense, Thorax? Basically, the difference is that, like, if you hit legs or arms, it will take you an additional bullet to kill someone.
We've secured more objectives. Let's
Need a medic!
You haven't played since November last year? I think the game's still really good. I would probably wait for next season to start when we get Wake Island and stuff. A lot more people are going to be playing and such. Should be like really fun. Jesus. Okay. I don't think there's any rush to get back in now. It's 50% off on Steam. If you don't have the game, that's a really good like deal. Now I will say, I'm pretty sure it's a free weekend. So if you haven't played this game before, maybe play it and see if you like it. I didn't think it was looking at us. You getting a deadlock? Fucking love deadlock. Not much of a casual shooter though. Headshot contract. Ah, I see. I see. Dude, the amount of random chip damage from explosives right now is insane. Ah. Try to get headshots, bro. Stop it. The jumping. Got it. Woo! Whee! So what does the contract do? Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Oh, fuck. TR7, 3-shot kill. I got a 50% off after the last free week. Quite fun. Definitely worth it, you know. I think Battlefield 6 is good. I think it's good. I did the 250-meter headshot challenge the first month. Jesus. I saw that challenge, I was like, fuck no. I'll do that when they change it. Like they did. I don't like long-range sniping, so that's pretty much why. I guess it was fun for some people who like long-range sniping. That should show the new DMR on the campaign brief. Mm-hmm. The hyena, I think is what it's called. I was salty they changed it because I grudged through it. It would have been cool if they like kept it or like didn't keep it, but maybe they added like a new skin or something like that just for, you know, that particular weapon. I don't know. They absolutely needed to change it, but they probably should have rewarded the people who, you know, punished themselves enough to do it. You didn't even do the bot challenge, huh? You did it like with actual players. Damn, you really do hate yourself, Monka. Oh, there's two. Yeah, I think that's what they mean, Octavius. I think that's exactly what they mean. Oh, you didn't know you could farm bots. Oof. Yeah, like even doing it on the bots took you a while, but at least was like more. Oh my god, he came to revive me as I gave up. Oh. Are we gonna move? What's going on here? I like the shirt, thanks. I'm farming kills, you know? We farm. Update's at 35%. Yeah, it's a pretty damn big update. I think it was like 28 gigs. It's like a full-size game. I don't quite know why it's so big. It's not like they really added much. Spent 50 hours? Jesus. I mean, I respect you a lot for doing that. That is insane. But... yeah, I think it turned into 150 or 100 meters. And like 10 of them or something. 15. Which made me be like, all right, fine, I'll do it.
Enemy tank! Got ammo for you. Got eyes on enemy tank.
Brother, move. There's a tank. Wait, he doesn't see us somehow. I guess we'll take it. I said almost immediately they change it. Yeah. Even if they didn't change it, I never would have done that. Even if that was dumbass thing was like one-shotting everybody. What is this thing? Oh, it's a minigun. Is this thing any good? It's like sick. Alright, this thing kind of sucks. Oh, fuck. Alright. There's a guy with tier 7 hiding in the corner. It's funny. People always say it's like such a good gun, but I see so few people like using it. Yeah, that was in fact the minigun. I shot it for a second. Oh, there's a guy prone to my midi, right? That sucks. I think kick like a mule though. Start with the DM SA Maple. I feel better now. What? Oh. Capture objectives. All right.
Enemy helo down! Nice fucking
Call sign. Mission is still on track.
Ooh. Well, that sucks. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. That must be a whole squad. Oh shit, I'm getting arrived. Thank you, sir. That's very kind of you.
rocket on it!
We're attacking objective Bravo. We have control for objective. Secure our defenses.
Okay, dead? I think so. I don't know what doing the contract does. You're fit? Oh, really, Carl?
Enemy helo destroyed!
Oh no, Carl.
Taking offensive fire!
Oh no. Carl's been nerfing his CPU. Touches the event. I know it's the event, but like, what does it give you? Hell yeah, Carl. I'll be honest. You're not the first gamer to possibly do that, and you won't be the last, brother. Don't beat yourself up. I was shooting the barricade in front of me rather than shooting him. Really? K-Mac? I don't get that at all. What kind of I-9 do you have? Or is there like, you know, 3 cluster bombs all going off at the same time?
Grab what you can!
I saying complete them for cosmetics? Ah, gotcha. Fair enough.
I knew you had my back, alright!
Is there a guy alive there? Crawling around? There is! There is a guy. Sazonic Ammo's now live? Is it? I have no idea. I didn't even know if it was live in this update.
Nice. Down.
I'm not sure what the benefit of it is, even if it was live.
We are moving on objective Echo. Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
Wait, so you just asked the question and then you said, yep, check, I'm using it. Now I'm confused. You're both asking me if it's live, and that you're... I'm so confused. So you... See, I didn't even know it was live. I'm so confused. I don't know. Oh my god. I was like, it got all quiet. Ooh.
Enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
Come on!
Objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
Looks like your CPU is better than mine. What CPU do you have, K-Mac? I mean, an i9 typically is quite good, unless it's like a very old i9. Which is possible it might be in this case. If it's like a very old i9, okay.
Let's maintain control.
It is what it is. Like if you had like a 10900 KF. Yeah, it's getting up there in age. How old is that now? 8, 9 years?
Enemy tank! Let's go!
I guess I can't be too surprised that you occasionally get some drops.
Echo is being captured by hostiles.
I think it's around 8 or 9 years old, right?
Grab what you can!
Got my PC 5 years ago as a pre-built. Yeah, I'm curious now. Brain is curious.
To win this fight, let's close it out.
10900 came out when? Oh, it's only 6. That's not bad. It's 2020. It's not bad. I guess I'm thinking of like the 9900. I'm still surprised it's dropping to 30 FPS. I'll be honest. Are you playing at like 4K or something? Like high resolution? So like what's your normal frame rate? Like do you normally just only get 60 and then like it drops to 30 eventually? Because I feel like my FPS stays pretty consistent. In Battlefield, or not Battlefield. Nation 2 at this point. 1440p, most of the settings are relatively high. Usually between 45 and 60. Lowering the settings didn't seem to help my FPS, which is telling me that's a CPU limited issue. Do you like play with anything running in the background, like a YouTube stream, something like that? Temps are fine, yeah. That would be another question. Could be get a little hot and underclocking itself. Yeah, it's just like that's such a huge drop. Like HD2 definitely drops in FPS when things get crazy, and it is what it is. Like I don't think they can optimize their way out of that because it's like it happens in any game. You know, there's just gonna be demanding moments, right? But like losing 50% of your FPS, that's pretty nuts. Like I might lose I don't know, 15, 20% if things are going crazy. Like a bot drop comes in and everybody throws like their orbitals all at the same time, orbital napalm clusters, 380s. Yeah. Yeah, things drop, but man, 50% of your FPS? That's pretty wild. What was wrong with my... Oh, this is a new bug. Weird. That was weird. I'll just back out. Everything is so smooth. I'm glad, Carl. I had the worst frame times in a game. I'm not surprised. You were underclocking your CPU to basically run like a CPU like 4 years older. Do you have any like Battlefield 6 FPS cap problems? I don't even think I capped my FPS in this game. I capped my FPS at like 239, but through NVIDIA. I don't think I cap anything here. I tried capping with AMD panel and RTSS in game, but no avail. Like, your game just continues to be uncapped? Is that what you're telling me? It's odd. Very odd. I mean, you could just like cap it in game. I can see if it's just like a weird bug with the game. What am I looking for? That's right. Frame rate. That's on. Just put it at some like random number. 96. I mean, you could just cap it in game. Maybe Revaturna can hook in the game because I didn't cheat. Ooh, didn't think about that. Possible. No, my frame cap's working. It's now capped at 96 FPS. It's weird that AMD's is weird. Yeah, no, mine's capped at 96. Only works in the menu cap. Oh, now you're making me want to check. It's still 96. I think shooting range is capped like menus I read on Reddit. Really? Oh, okay. Well, 1 second. At least the game fucking launches hella fast. It's impressive. Closes really fast, launches really fast. I hated optimizing this game. The settings menu is just very, very confusing. It doesn't have a search bar, which is really dumb. There's like 17 million options in this game. Luckily, the game just runs really well, so you don't really need to optimize it, but... HD currently has weirdly low FPS in loadout menus, like 30 FPS or below. Oh, I haven't seen that. That's odd. Has he tried deleting shaders? I wonder if it's like just some weird ass shader only seen in that menu. It's still 96. Still 96. Still 96. Still 96. Oh, we hit 97. Nah, it's still 96. Yeah, I don't know. Not our check. I don't know. God, the game feels terrible. I had a whole user config file for it. Maybe not. It was so bad. What was so bad about it at launch? I mean, I feel like this game ran really well at launch, and I don't know. I didn't really have to optimize for it. I just like set the preset to medium and off to the races. Enjoy the stream getting YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, the contracts seem kind of cool. Kind of battle royale-y, though. Maybe a bit too arcadey, but I don't know. Wish the games would just use baked lighting again. It doesn't work very well when you have destruction. Baked lighting is a bad idea with destruction, because then you'll just have random shadows sit there. But, I mean, baked lighting is just not really a thing anymore. But this game, it's not like this game has like ray tracing or something. No, the 5900X is not a bad CPU, girl. That's why I was always kind of surprised that you're like, you know, wanting to, you know, upgrade, I guess. Can you check the battle pass real quick? Sure. Where is it? Is it just in the... It's probably in the battle pass section now. It's not this, right? No. Is it this? No, that's the prestige. Where do I find the battle pass for this event? Oh, event probably. Oh, there's the hand. Okay. Gotcha. So complete wet work, battle royale, or that. Wet work, conquest, wet work. Conquest, conquest. Okay, it's basically just play a lot of conquest and then do contracts. Okay, cool, I guess. Cool. It's Ryzen 5 7600 good enough? Oh yeah, yeah, it's fantastic. Am I sick? No. It works if you bake it properly and have like a good system built around it. Look at the old Battlefields. They were beautiful for the times. Exactly. But the reason why they don't look so beautiful for the times is because technology has moved forward and we have real-time lighting. Like, I don't understand what you mean, but it's like... This game has dynamic lighting because of all the destruction and all the moving objects. Physics. So on and so forth. It's 2026, bro. Real-time lighting is not that bad if you have, like, a pretty modern PC. And this game, like... If you're saying this game is poorly optimized, that's a weird hill to die on. This is, like, an extremely well-optimized game. Like, yeah, it doesn't run as well as Battlefield 4, but, like... it's been 10 years, right? So... This game looks extremely, like, way better in so many ways. My 2080 Ti is crying, Maple. Why? Oh, wait, why? 2080 Ti is still really good. You could easily get like 120, 144 FPS in this game. Maybe not at 1440p. You probably have to use some upscaling, but like it's a 20 Ti. It's a few generations back. That's just, it is what it is. VF is more CPU heavy. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But it kind of depends on your settings. Like, what am I running right now? Low, high, some ultra. DLAA. I had 4.0 on. I wonder if 4.5 is worth it now. Anyways. Wait. Oh, you're using the frame gen? Yeah, frame gen and frame caps are odd and work weird. They're very weird. Because it might be capping your original frame rate. No frame gen. So why are we talking about frame gen then? I do a custom 1440p stretch res. Wait, why? Wait, why?
Grab what you can.
Just for stretch res on FPS games? Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Is this like a super resolution thing? Like, is it actually more pixels than just normal 1440p though?
Hey, nice shot.
I don't think I've ever heard of anyone play stretch res Battlefield, so that's had me kind of fucked up. No! Oh, I was looking for the guy on my right. It's just stretching monitor display. Makes it look easier. So you just changing the aspect ratio? Oh no. Oof.
Take what you can carry.
I can't hit him! He's hiding by some fucking couch. Oh, that guy's got the fucking minigun. That's hilarious.
Objective.
Oh, you're just changing your aspect ratio. Okay. Gotcha. Fair enough. Oh no, I fucking shot the bar instead of him.
Secured objective Alpha.
Nah, I should aim that sight. It's a broken assault rifle? I don't think it's broken. Because it's pretty unusable outside of like 50 meters and extremely small magazine. If you're fighting everybody within 50 meters, yeah, it feels really broken, but even still, if someone's on a head glitch, it's really hard to kill them. You get the minigun, it's just like a drop on the map. It's literally on the mini-map right now. It's like a weapon symbol. For it being a broken gun, barely nobody uses it, so I gotta say, I don't think it's that broken. Oh, it's a minigun. Want the minigun? Oh, it's a tank. Ow, what the fuck lit me on fire?
Take what you can carry.
Oh, fuck! No! Did you get him?
Need a medic.
Ah, tank again, bro. Why is there always a tank?
Enemy tank.
Enemy tank!
More rocket.
Oh god. What's happening? It does a little bit of damage. Oh god, tank! Dude. I'm in a tree. I did a bit of damage. Dude, why are all the fucking tanks shooting at me?
Attention. The enemy has secured objective Alpha. Attention. We have maintained our advantage.
Just hoping that fucking tank moves on so I can... Oh. Dude, the recoil is weird. I think it was pulling down. Like I had to pull the fucking crosshair up. That was very unnatural. Very unnatural.
Spotted enemy vehicle!
Why is there a minigun? It's for the event. I think it's like a battle royale item. It just spawns in the center of the map. It's kind of like BF4's like railgun and shit. I think they're just trying to do that stuff.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective. Enemy tank!
Hear the article about Destiny 2 dating sim? No, what? I mean, it's just a pickup weapon. It's like Battlefield 4, so it's fine if it's OP. The thing that actually balances that thing is that there's a spin up time before I can actually do damage. No! All those kills! Ah, someone got him. Did you get that guy? Oh, no, I did. I love the sound this thing makes when it has a flat tire. I don't know why. Very satisfying. Where's that new patch? I like the TTK changes. The weapon changes feel basically the same. I don't really notice anything. It's like better recoil, but more dispersion. It feels about the same, though. I don't know. At least you're playing against humans. If I play the event map where I play, like, certain game modes, I don't get the bot problem. I just can't play Breakthrough, and even regular Conquest. Can't play regular Conquest. Like, I'm a Breakthrough fan, and I can't play Breakthrough without getting bot lobbies. Sucks. The matchmaker just sucks, and it's supposed to be nothing but bot lobbies. HMG on this thing is so dumb. The fuck? Teammate? The hell are we doing here? Sir, where are we driving? Why do you hate this fucking cabana so bad? What the fuck is happening? What'd you do to this car? They still having that issue with the bot fill? Yeah. The way I describe it is I think they care way too much about having really fast queue times. So if you wait too long, like 30 seconds or less, or something like that, it just forces you into a bot lobby. Which is really fucking annoying. Because it's like, I don't mind waiting a minute if I get into a proper lobby. You know? Is that teammate? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a sniper looking at me. Ugh. Unforge. Too long, like 30 seconds? Yeah. I think that's what's happening. It's just like the matchmaker is just like for zoomers, and just throwing you into a fucking bot lobby is better than just waiting an additional 30 seconds to throw you into a game that's actually populated. Also, there's a lot of levers in Battlefield, in particular Breakthrough. So I think that also fucks it up. Because when you leave, you get immediately replaced with a bot. So, and because you don't really get penalized for leaving a match, it makes the bot situation even worse. Because as soon as a team starts to win in Breakthrough, a lot of people just leave. Just lame. Very lame. Can't put that there. Alright, chat, update time. I just remembered that I just turned off XMP in my BIOS a few years ago because it was causing crash to Red Dead Redemption. Alright, village. Oh. Yeah, dude. K-Mac, because the game is so CPU limited, your RAM is actually a big, like, factor in your CPU. Right? In like feeding it enough information to make it not feel so CPU limited. So yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense for why you were seeing big dips in performance. So, hey man, I hope that improves your stuff. It should. It absolutely should, because your 10900K, it should feel pretty modern still. And having like decently fast RAM does affect AMD CPU, or sorry, Intel CPUs more so than AMD sometimes. It did affect certain AMD CPUs with their Infinity Factor, yada yada yada, but Perdana! Thanks, man. How's it going? What up? Give me the minigun. Perdana with a massive raid, dude. Thank you. What up? How you doing? Makes you wonder, did I enable XP? You should check. In AMD BIOS, it's called DOCP. So a little different. But same idea. It's memory timing and frequency and voltage settings that are saved to the RAM itself, and you have to enable it. Would absolutely recommend turning it on. Only in the worst situations should you turn it off. Ooh, nice shots. Or shot, I should say. tank. Go for the minigun. Don't you dare. No, 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 no. Oh, I got it. Sucks to suck. Hey there, bud. Oh my god. Hilarious. Hello. We're cooking. Oh! I didn't even know like I was there, dude. What the fuck? I stood still for a second because I was like, guys, let me meme with this thing. Let me see if I can kill someone at like 100 meters. No. It's disgusting. I mean, to be fair, it's really easy to kill me because I have to chart, like it has to spool up. It doesn't like... It doesn't have like instant spooling. Right? There is a delay on it. You can definitely kill me with like an SMG. Oh! Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh shit. I headshot him. Alright. I got the gun. Dude, there's like no cover though. I'm like terrified to go over that hill. Also, it seems like throwing out like med kits and like swapping away from it takes a long time. Wait, what happened to my minigun? Wait, I dropped it by accident. Oh, okay. Oh my Jesus. Okay. He headshot me while I was jumping?
Need a medic!
That guy's insane. This guy fucking hates me though. He doesn't want to res me, even though I resed him.
I need a fucking medic!
Support is needed on the marked objective.
Crazy. Why'd you jump in a straight line? I didn't know it was a straight line for him. I didn't even see the sniper. I just jumped. It's not like I was dodging a bullet. It was a second guy. How was I supposed to know there was two fucking snipers holding the exact same fucking angle to me? Alright? I apologize for existing. Fuck. Two tanks and the AA shot at me. See, this is okay. So, little side rant. This is why I don't love Battlefield maps sometimes. Is because eventually there's literally no cover left on the map. And it feels terrible. Like there's literally no cover left on this map. So it's just like, it's just vehicle gameplay. Everybody just fucking can't hide, can't do anything.
We need defensive support to the marked objective.
Gadget available!
All maps are just a big square these days. What the fuck did you just say? I prefer my maps when they were ovals, bro. What the fuck did you just say? I prefer my maps when they're triangles. like what? If it's not a tetrahedron, I'm not playing it. Shut the fuck up. You plebs play on your squares. I prefer my 3D. See, this guy gets it. Anyways, I think the Battlefield update's good. I think I was hoping for more, for it to feel better than it does with the recoil, but I think for the people that really wanted it to just feel like Battlefield 3 or 4, where like you tap fire all your weapons, you definitely get that. There's a couple weapons that you can still full auto and get like not that bad bloom, but I basically feel like I'm playing the old school, just tap fire all your weapons, which it's fine. I do like the TTK, the unoptimal TTK changes though. That is nice. I appreciate that. It definitely rewards headshots and body, like center mass shots way more now. Rather than before, you could hit a fucking arm and do max damage, which sucked. What else? Sniper changes, I don't even notice. I swear I don't even notice the sniper changes. They're like, other than the body shot damage, like I don't notice it. People are whining about BF not being old school enough. Yeah, I get it. I understand why they changed it. I didn't need it to change in that direction, but I get it. I would rather them just add lots of recoil in a predictable fashion. That is my preferred way of adding a skill gap to a game like Battlefield. Rather than, oh, your gun just has lots of bloom after firing it. I've played enough of those Battlefield genre games that it's just like, yeah, it's the way it differentiates itself, but I don't know. I just give me lots of recoil and I have to control the recoil. That's what I like. Random dispersion. Yeah, the game has more random dispersion now, so you want to tap fire, burst fire it. The recoil is technically more predictable, but it's still unpredictable, especially on some weapons. Fucking make the recoil like CS. I mean, I don't want it like CS. I like it when it's like Battlefield, when it's like up and to the left, up and to the right, hard left, you know? You can just predict the spray pattern. I don't need to be CS levels of spray pattern. But I don't know. The whole like forcing tap firing, especially when it's like after like 5 bullets, I'm like, oh my God. So like MVO, for instance, I have to tap fire that fucker or else it feels like I'm like my bullets are doing 90-degree turns. It feels really bad. So anyways, chat, I think I'm going to call the stream here. I will be back tomorrow. I think we're going to do a little bit of HG2, a little bit of Battlefield, probably split the stream in half. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Sad thing is that the game that nailed this kind of like recoil always had bad optimization. Just feels bad. So now people just associate that type of recoil with low FPS. What are you talking about? CSS static spray pattern. Oh, I know. I don't want that level of static spray pattern where it's like S-ing back and forth and shit like that. Anyway, chat, I will see you guys tomorrow. Much love. Thanks for watching. And have a great morning, evening, afternoon, night, wherever you are in the world. Peace.